Yay.
I'm
All
bad
right.
at this. I'm happy.
Oh, the Valorant match, yes. Alright. Okay, so, last time, Aspen Grove made a quick return to Andorra. You guys recouped in your old home, said a odd and fairly rushed farewell to Ilona, who you kind of just brushed off into the streets. And you guys spent the next week relaxing at home, learning and training new skills, learning new spells, which, Alicia, remind me if we need to make that an actual spell for you. Would you like me to homebrew that and make it an actual spell? Or do you kind of just like...
Basically.
Okay, I will do that later. We'll do that. Remind me, because you live with me, so
Okay.
I'm putting that on your shoulders.
Understandable.
Alright, and, yeah. You guys learned some new skills, committed some war crimes, just chill, everyday, average activities. You went shopping, you did some selling, oh, shit, I don't think I made the magic armor for Ramsey! No! Ramsey, I'm so sorry!
No,
Did
it's
I tell-
okay.
did I-
I mean, I know what it is.
Okay,
I don't
you know what the
if
curse is?
Yeah,
Okay.
AoE.
Yeah, perfect. It's silly, and it's also at the DM's discretion, so
Yes.
I get to. It's funny. All right, cool. I remind Jake, putting this on your shoulders as well, to please remind me to make that for you, as well, unless you want to make it, which it's up to you. What else did I? Yeah, you guys have just been kind of chilling for the past week. This morning, Ripley decided to get a head start and head home a little bit early, so he used his dagger and teleported back to Nimeth. You guys have very easy access to teleport back there, through Tree Stride or teleport or whatever, however you want to go back. So it's up to you when you want to leave, but you guys still have like a couple more days until you have to be there. Ripley just was too excited, he left early. So you guys have a couple of days to sit and chill, hang out with your family. When you guys are how are you guys spending your morning? We'll start here. What are you guys up to? It's like we'll say it's like maybe like 11. Well, it's like we'll say it's like mid-afternoon. It's like
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Easily, I am studying background. I am doing what I can to come up with a cure. Anti-Bahamut.
For Holly, I feel like, given we've had a week and it's about noon, I feel like Holly is just now waking up because she's gotten used to sleeping in.
Yeah.
Hey guys, quick thing, we gotta stop. So audio check. I'm hearing double for the cast.
Uh-oh. Wait.
Double in what way?
Well, I mean, like, everyone except for Caleb is echoing.
Like
Like,
it's
it's two voices at once.
Did I fix it?
Let me check.
Thank you, Jake.
Oh no.
Yeah, of course, you do it for me all the
Guys,
time.
I'm a scuffed streamer. Guys, I'm really bad.
L streamer.
No.
Okay, he fixed it.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Everyone in chat, bully this man.
No!
Simple
No!
mistake, and we will crucify you.
Just
No! Alright. You guys, Holly, you're rolling out of bed. It's like late afternoon. Or mid-afternoon, I should say, not late. It's probably like closer to like 11:30, 12. Sarah, if you're studying and Seska's taking care of Zara, as you are just, Seska could probably make everybody a fairly simple breakfast. He's not a great cook, but no, I'm not gonna say that. He knows how to make like very basic things. Like he knows how to make like butter toast, and he doesn't burn down the kitchen. He's not a good chef. Let me be clear. Like he can't make you anything extravagant, but he can make scrambled eggs and toast. So he will kind of do that and kind of give everybody a hand. You know, a very simple breakfast. It's like not seasoned or anything, so it's kind of plain, but like the thought is there. You know, unless of course Ramsey decided to step into the kitchen again. Are you just gonna let us go?
I need you to know you can't see my face, so you can't see me just staring at the camera right now. But the long silence was in fact intentional. I think Ramsey would love to step into the kitchen. I also know that Ramsey tends to do a bad. Ramsey feels bad when he does a bad job, so I think instead he's probably been doing his best to like help with the cleanup, since he can't fail a check and burn the bar down with that. If that's cool.
That's fair.
Nice.
I wouldn't put it past Ramsey.
Right. Sorry.
Burn the house
Ramsey,
down by
roll me a
cleaning.
cleaning check.
Oh no!
Okay. Can I roll with dexterity?
Yeah. Roll with-
I've ever seen in the kitchen.
I want no.
Okay, is Ramsey proficient in cleaning?
I don't know. No. No, you're a double.
Yeah.
I'll say no.
Where's your-
We're not like that.
Listen, you
Okay.
you know how to keep yourself clean.
No, we're
your
not
environment.
rich,
There's
we're
normally
comfortable.
someone else. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
just
you
saying.
pay someone to do that.
No, we're not. No, we're not. We're upper middle class. It's different. It's different.
No, I mean they didn't have a maid. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. They did not.
Oh, they
All
did.
right,
Okay. Never mind then.
Oh no, it's okay.
You know,
I
that's
got
fine.
a 12. I got a 12.
Yeah. You help, and it's fine.
Yeah.
Breakfast / brunch for Holly is simple. It's probably a little bit cold by the time you come downstairs, Holly.
Oh.
But like Seska can kind of use just like a little bit of prestidigitation, and he warms it back up like microwave style.
Oh, I can do that too. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, wait, yeah, I forgot you drew. And you guys are hanging out. Honestly, you got a couple days. It's actually nice to not be under stress and, you know, be on the run. So you guys have been taking in this week just like day by day and just relaxing. And on this kind of day, you guys hear just a soft knock on the front door.
Ramsey is wearing his little apron and everything, and
I imagine him
Something
like
knocking, or am I
him like the
having
pink
audio
gloves.
hallucination?
yeah, the pink gloves.
Question. Does Ramsey's apron say "bite the cook"?
Yes, but I think
He would have
He-
scratched out "bite."
he did not make it say "bite the cook," but it does somehow say "bite the
Obviously.
cook," and he doesn't know who, but he does wear it. Ramsey's gonna walk up, like a housewife, just like, okay, everyone, make
It
yourselves. Yes.
So it is actually that I'm not audibly hallucinating this. Okay, that's
Yes. Oh, you have not been
Love to
sleeping,
hear
have you,
that.
Dragonfly?
It's a very reassuring thing to hear that from my wizard.
Oh, okay, guys. We may have
sleep. I don't
company.
need sleep. I need answers.
You need
And
sleep.
the only way to get them.
Oh,
Can I do a quick medicine check on fucking Zareth?
Yeah, sure.
How's he looking on a scale of let's Alright, so how bad is it?
Well, he has been throughout the past week sleeping for a period of about 4 hours a night and then crashing for about 2 later in the day and then immediately waking back up and continuing his work.
So he doesn't have an exhaustion point, technically.
Quickly. He's cheated the system.
Technically, he's cheated my rules.
I feel like Holly looks over to Zareth, like, how tired are you?
I am wide awake.
Yeah, your eyes just did the thing where you blink asynchronously. Hey, Ramsey, mind getting the
That
door?
is.
yeah, I get the door.
We're
You
not gonna
deal
get
with
there
baby boy.
already.
Okay,
I have
good
a place
night.
to think.
Good night, little dragonfly.
And Ramsey's just gonna wave, hoping that Holly gets him up to bed as he goes over to open the door.
For a second,
Oh,
you guys
I'm-
are not going upstairs, so you can be around for this conversation. I would
Oh,
like-
I'm not going upstairs.
Alright.
At most, I would just throw a fucking sleep moss blanket on him. That's
Yeah.
it.
Alright.
He's like a parakeet.
Yeah. You prop him in the corner with a blanket. In some sleepy time tea. See if that works.
Oh, actually, in that case, can I get a Constitution save?
Oh shit.
Well, how about it's just a regular moss blanket?
No.
Oh, okay, well.
This was the sleep blanket made for that fucking dragon man. He's gonna use it, and by use it I mean he is gonna be forcibly thrown on him.
It's an 11.
Honk shoe, bitch.
Sarah passes out at the table. Alright.
Nice. Alright.
I will wake you up shortly. So basically, Ramsey, you go and open the door. Immediately what you see is a probably about a 6 foot tall, completely armored guard, in kind of like a black obsidian sort of style armor.
Oh,
This is not intimidated to you, however, because this is the armor of Dusk. Is this a name that you guys recognize?
oh my gosh, you're Ripley's little friend. Hello, so nice to see you.
Next to him, kind of, not holding on to, is a shorter blue tiefling.
Hmm.
And Dusk
I
kind
see.
of just kind of like pulls off his helmet. And I'll describe for Benny and also you guys because it's been a while. Underneath is a kind of like a very like orangish kind of like a burnt orange kind of skin color, fire genasi, with kind of like red hair that kind of like is sort of like short and spiky, but or like short and kind of like it kind of flows backwards and it seems to move ever so slightly as if it is like flames, but it does look like hair.
Hmm.
And he kind of stands and he kind of goes, "Yeah, I'm just dropping off your friend, right?" He kind of says, and he looks to nope,
Wait,
Ilanya.
Ilanya, I am gonna kill
Like
myself.
thrown up on someone.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry.
Hi.
wait. Before you do
Let
that,
a dyslexic man do it.
what did you do?
Oh,
Nothing that should be like honestly I think this world just needs more resources and then I wouldn't have to resort to what's apparently crime.
I agree. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah,
Skin is
I-
natural and people freak out about seeing the body for some reason.
Are you a streaker?
No, I was washing my clothes. That's all I was
Oh,
doing. God
where were
forbid
you
a woman
washing
do
them?
laundry at the laundromat.
in the
Oh.
fishing harbor,
Oh.
actually.
You can,
Nicknames for things.
you can wash your clothes here. Like we have facilities.
I don't
Use
know.
the harbor
You
to
guys,
get
like,
to
were
make
nice
sure
to
you
me like
fish is
one.
smelling.
Okay. Okay, Dusk. Thank you.
No worries.
I think
I didn't
Yeah.
She
want.
is sopping wet.
I'm imagining she's being held like a sopping wet
Oh
cat.
no, he's not holding on to you. He doesn't even have you handcuffed. It's one of those things that I think maybe there was a conversation of like he was like, I really don't want to manacle you. Just come with me.
You're gonna have to pull me.
He probably dragged you for
I'm
like a
putting
block.
all my weight right here.
He probably just picked you up and fireman style carried you and then set you down in front of the door. That's what happened.
Forgot they build you strong.
I am a guard. Is Ripley here?
no,
Oh.
sorry.
He ran off.
Oh,
You know his thing.
shit. Okay.
Because you know how sometimes like when you accidentally open the door a little bit, the dog just poof, scampers out, kind of like that.
Oh.
I-
You
Okay.
get used to it with him.
Right. Chill. So, are you guys busy by any chance? Sorry, returning, Elena was just I was planning on coming to see you guys anyway. I heard you guys were back in town. But, this happened to be just a side quest of sorts.
Oh.
As long as you can keep her out of undressing in the harbor, I think we can just forget about it, and my superior doesn't need to hear about this.
I would have been wearing clothes if you let me keep the other clothes.
Okay.
You
No,
you didn't pay
It
for
seems-
them?
Okay, no. So anyway, that was Kevin. Great day. Thank you so much. I guess we've traded our dog for a cat.
Can you
What?
believe the oppressive force in this, in the city? It's like
Oh, don't
you
get me wrong.
can't steal clothes. You can't bathe in the river.
So,
Actually,
like-
it wasn't bathing. It was just my clothes bathing. But it wasn't even me. I'm not even getting the me in the river.
Were your tits out?
I have a bra.
Ramsey's just gonna close the door from dusk.
Okay, bye. Have a good day.
Just kind of stops the door and goes, wait, Ramsey, I wanted to, not as a guard, but, as a friend, ask, do you,
Oh.
you guys,
Oh.
have fought, freaky, abyss shit, right? That's your thing, right?
No comment.
He kind of, just blinks audibly.
Audibly blinks.
Audibly.
I can hear it.
He just kind of blinks at you. He goes, Ramsey, I know you guys are really chasing down the cult or something.
I'm so sorry, but I really tried to minimize how much I talk to cops now. So,
What happened to you?
anyway, I don't know what happened. Let me see. Okay. Who is my talker? Holly, quick.
Yeah? What?
Don't let me say something stupid. I'm tagging you in.
What do the cult do now? Where?
Alright.
What?
mhm.
How?
Shh. Sleepy boy, go to bed. So what's the
Can I
problem?
sleep?
He just pet Zero's head and he just drifts back onto his sleep. Next time the word cult is mentioned, he springs awake.
Mhm. Hey, please, could you spell the word?
Spell what word?
CULT.
Cult?
Don't.
Oh!
Fuck. No, shh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Well,
Okay. So, I don't... I know you guys have been involved with that stuff. I mean, the Knights of the Throne kind of, are also fighting them actively. So, we're on the same page. You know that, right? We're...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, oh, sorry.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember. Most of the time when we fight them, it feels much more like a. How do I phrase it?
A kerfuffle?
We sort of just
It hurt
hit them
last
until
time.
they die.
Yes.
Right.
And
Exactly.
I exactly don't remember too much.
What do you mean? It hit me until I died.
We got you back.
Oh, well,
It actually was.
I don't really want to talk about this outside. Can I come in?
Oh, yeah, come on in.
Yeah, Dust kind of steps in.
can I try to step out when he's stepping in?
No, he just kind of gently grabs you by the shoulder, but there's that sort of intimidation of, please don't.
What happened to your clothes? Why are you wet?
Someone stopped me mid-washing.
Oh,
Can I-
how rude.
We have the facilities to give you free clothing. You just have to ask. We're not.
I tried.
Have you talked to the outside yet?
The what?
Oh, you skipped a step. That was your mistake.
You just see Dusk cover his head with kind of do the thing where he shields his eyes with his hands, just trying not to freak out. He's like, "How did you miss it on the way in?"
Well, no, they started in.
That was
I-
awful, actually. That was my bad. You see, that was the cult.
Right.
And they were going to kill us.
Right.
again.
Yeah.
And I decided that I would rather not die, so I teleported us into the city
Mm.
without a
Yes,
permit.
yes.
Oh, okay, that makes
My
sense.
bad.
And listen, Elanya, like directly south of the city, there's like a second city thing. It's called the Outside. It's run by like friends of us, these guys specifically, and kind of the knights, but that's not what's important. Go there. They can help you with like if you can't afford shit, they can help you. That's what I was trying to say earlier, but you just jumped straight for harbor. That
Could
this
have
is
also probably sold some of the scrolls that you stole from Lilith.
Those are
But
important.
we do have magic dealers in the city who would pay a pretty penny if you need money. Um, speaking of if you need money, I might have a job for you guys. Since you guys are good with
Job.
the abyss and cult stuff, and that's kind of your whole thing. At least that's last time I spoke to Ripley. You guys were doing
And we
something like that.
got the job first.
Well, I don't really have it like written. I was just gonna more like tell you, and then be like, I can like maybe help, and I could talk to Dawn, and we can like try to figure out like a payment or something.
Okay, fantastic. Where is the cult? What are they doing at this very moment?
Okay.
What damage are they causing?
Um,
What are they doing now?
I think they're trying to steal the moon.
Are you
Like-
fucking kidding me?
Oh, like.
We know her. That's not good.
What?
Like the children's book.
Oh, yes.
Sort of.
Despicable Me. Oh, I hate. Oh, I love that one. I saw it all the time as a kid. My grandpa read me that book all the time. Yeah.
Yeah.
So question. What do you mean they're?
Okay. So
Jeez,
we've been trying to investigate this. Ever since ever since Wintercrests and when Bahamut sort of summoned the storm above Endora, we, even though it's the middle of even though it's almost summer, for some reasons our nights are still longer than the days. It gets dark about like 5 p.m., which is not usual for this time of year. And, obviously that's really messing with like, the Saloon clerics here in town. And they claim that like Saloon can't hear them well in here, and so most of them have left at this point. But then this like different group of people moved in to like where the Saloon Cathedral was. They're worshiping this Celeste god, which is, I think, the same thing but different. I don't know. They kind of do weird stuff, and they've been going around and like blessing places, and we've been letting them do it because we don't want to disturb their religious practices. We respect them to a point. However, the places they bless are insanely fucking haunted now. One of them being our home, the sort of head office for the Knights.
So the Saline? No. Celeste. That's so the Celeste
Worshippers.
worshippers
Yeah.
need to understand what we could do.
They're, I don't know, they're being weird, and the places that they go to, like, they leave like this weird energy. Like, I don't know too much about magic. That's like not my thing. Like I also don't know like too much about religion. I just know what I've heard. But like the vibes in the hall are awful now. Like it constantly feels like you're being watched. There's like this weird like blackish ooze that like is just under the floorboards, and we've tried to clean it, but it just keeps reappearing. And there's like
doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
doesn't
it's-
sound like it's a blessing. That sounds
Right up our
bad.
alley. Bad.
Yeah.
Listen, Dusk, if I may.
Can we use fire?
Oh, wait, don't do that, Holly.
I
Come
would
on.
prefer if you didn't burn down our home.
You know what? Good point.
No, but
Yeah, I
seriously.
do live there, but like,
Dusk,
listen,
Dusk,
most
may I
of-
have the...
oh yeah,
Dusk.
yeah, of course.
Say Loon. The moon.
Yeah.
She is the wife of a good friend of ours. We will gladly handle this for you, to be clear.
All right.
Okay, good.
Oh, right. Payment. I don't have too much on me right now. I could offer like 5 platinum for each of you.
Perfect.
Okay, well,
Sure.
they can have it.
I mean,
This is my friend's wife. Like, okay.
I mean, like, listen, you guys have already done so much for this city, so like, I'm,
Okay.
quests need to be compensated, but that's kind of
I'll
the
take-
point. That's how our system runs.
I don't...
We just give it to the outside. We thought
Okay, I'll take it. Thank you. Sorry, my bad. You have a system. I disagree with it. It's
And as long as I pay you for these services, they're technically, a paid service, and you guys are not breaking and
You're
entering
right.
to kill ghosts in my house,
yes,
right?
Ghostbusters.
Sure, that sounds like it could be a brand. What do you say, Ilanya? 5 platinum, and you join my friends, and you punch a ghost.
I mean,
it's only slightly likely to turn out like last time.
I've
Also-
never punched a ghost before, but I am kind of genetically required to defend the moon. She'll vaguely, like, gesture towards the crescent moon birthmark on her forehead.
Oh, wait a minute. Are you like? Do you know Pud? Is that your dad? Is Loon your mom? Oh my God.
To be clear, I'm not like I'm not like a religious like a folk religion, but I don't know much about the goddess herself, but I am a like lunar sorcery thing going on.
As Ilonia is talking, Holly licks her thumb and then tries to like wipe it away like it's a smudge on her forehead,
But
and then it obviously does not remove.
nope, doesn't come off.
was
I
checking.
know it's the same color as the tattoos, but it's
Well,
chicken
okay,
and
if
the
it was
egg.
a tattoo, it would not also.
well, yeah. Just wanted to clarify, 'cause,
Okay, great.
Hey,
Going to
I'm
help
gonna-
them.
I'm gonna work on something real quick. Cause I have an idea for a plant that might help us.
Hey. Yeah.
I promise. And as she starts saying this, she looks over at Dusk, who's still there,
Mhm.
and then like looks away and says quietly, "I promise I won't make a war crime." And then she'll go upstairs.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Don't worry. I need you. Pardon me. What is
Gotcha.
it?
Look, bright side. Only 1 in every 5 experiments is technically considered a unforgivable war crime.
Yes. Pardon me. Quick thing. Dusk.
Yeah.
You do not have a warrant, correct? A warrant? No.
No, but I can quickly go write one up. This was kind of more
No.
like I wanted to check if you guys were in town first before, like...
Oh, sorry. You misunderstand. I'm asking you to leave our home.
Oh! Shit, yeah, my bad. Yeah, I can get out of here. Yeah.
Okay.
No
yes.
worries,
The
no
Fourth
worries.
Amendment. All that.
Yeah.
Okay, have a good
No,
one.
listen, I kind of forgot that, yeah, I am technically on the job. You know what? I'll be back later when I'm not a cop, and then we can, like,
Bye.
maybe hang out or something. Okay, sorry, I'll leave, yeah. He kind of picks his helmet off the table, puts it back on, and then you hear it, like, kind of echoing, and he's like, alright, bye. Bye, guys. He just waves and kind of wanders out.
Have a day.
There's a click
Should
and
we-
like,
Should we
ah.
be concerned about how quickly word spread around that we were back in town?
No, I'm wondering why he thinks we're. Listen,
Okay, to be
He's
clear,
Ripley's age. That
he and Dusk are like Ripley and Dusk are very close. Dusk
Oh.
probably. I mean, also, yeah, people know you're back in town, but also like I think he might specifically have been like. Actually, I'm not gonna say that out loud. Roll a intelligence and or history check because y'all were watching the cameras yesterday.
Oh,
That
all
is
right.
true. All right. History chat. No. Game.
18.
No. Game. Game start.
Nice.
28.
Very good,
Let's go.
Holly.
History check
Mhm.
specifically?
Mhm.
Sure. I'm good at those. I'm gonna guidance, but not for this.
All right,
12
that's fine.
for history.
Zareth, you and Ramsey both remember that, like, actually, Zareth was the one, or Holly was the one looking at it, but Holly did mention that, like, one of the guards would kind of, like, one of the guards definitely was, like, coming by every now and then to, like, check up on the house. Like, didn't interfere on the property or do anything weird, it was more just, like, make sure, to see if anybody was home or anything. And then you kind of remember, oh shit, that night was absolutely dusk, and he probably just wanted to hang out with his friend.
Since when is Ripley like friends with Dusk? I feel like I didn't hear about this in
When-
like.
They've
Like-
been friends for a while.
Yeah,
Really?
like almost in every downtime, like like almost every time, like not recently, but like Ripley would go and like they used to spar together.
Like
Why
way
would-
back before Winterfest, they would specifically seek each other out.
Oh,
They're both.
Like,
They're also
I just-
both. They're also both trans guys. So
I thought they were enemies. I didn't understand that it was like a buddy rivalry. That makes sense.
enemies.
got the-
How did you get that idea?
Well, Ripley can be very intense when he fights people, you know. And the first time I remember the shouting.
Did
That's
you
how
think
he
Sarah and I
shares
were enemies when we
affection.
first met?
Well, no, I didn't think so. I mean, I did not like you, and then I very quickly changed my mind.
Mm.
To be fair, okay. Because, like, don't get me wrong, but we know too many cops. We know too many cops, you know.
Hi.
I don't- Yes.
Oh, no, sorry. I was just... Holly just started poking her head downstairs. Hey, does someone mind helping me, by the way, with this?
Okay, I'm on my way.
Yes.
Oh,
I just need someone to hold some stuff.
I mean, I
it-
could.
As
You guys seem to be in important conversation. I'm just
I'm
No,
just-
wait.
standing around.
Perfect. You, come here.
All right.
Ramsey,
Okay.
don't say anything dumb.
I won't.
Seska kind of looks to Ramsey and he goes, "You may know a lot of cops, but specifically the Knights of the Throne are... They're not really Andora's cops. They're more just, like, a lawful group that, like, specifically exists to keep the world at peace. They're very anti-Bahamut and anti, capitalism.
I don't know.
They
It's
really
like,
don't. They
People.
really don't get along with the council at all. But we keep them around because they know how to keep the streets, safe and clean, and they help the community in ways that we can't. Especially since we had to disband the last sort of guard group that we had for very good reason, mind you.
Can I offer Zareth a high five? I'm offering Zareth a high five as he says that.
I forgot.
Seska looks at Zareth with the "I know what you did" kind of look.
I'm
Fine.
innocent. I don't know what you're talking
You,
about.
you disintegrated a man in the middle of the street.
There's no proof of that.
come on, down low. He doesn't have to know.
My love, I never mind. No, there is no proof of that.
Yes.
But yes, no, because of them, because of the Suncloaks, it set the whole government into basically chaos. There was a lot of prisoners who were imprisoned and wrongly, and we had to release them and, go through a bunch of our records. It was a whole ordeal that you missed out on because you were off adventuring, but... No.
Yes, we missed out on that ordeal.
Well,
Mhm.
after you broke in, of course.
Yes.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm just saying,
Bandages is doing.
we tend to work outside of the law. No offense, Fiska.
I'm very aware, believe me.
What do you mean? We're perfectly law-abiding citizens.
I
We
think the
are.
only time you tried to abide the law, Zarif, is when you called me in to be a lawyer because of what was it?
What?
Something was happening in Nimith.
And you made me be the lawyer. I wasn't even registered.
You looked so cute in this suit, though.
He did look very cute.
I've wanted to do it again.
Oh.
You tried
In all
defending
fairness,
Noctis.
You didn't,
Yeah.
In all fairness, you didn't really call upon me for that, though. You just,
I
heard...
tried.
Yeah, but I wanted to see what would happen. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit curious to see what you would do. See how badly it would go. And it
You
went
did-
pretty poorly. It went pretty badly.
Hey, Zarif, I think you did very well. And then we showed up, and it was proven,
For
so
a whole week for that one fucking day.
I'm sorry.
Hey, well, no, I'm not downstairs. I can't shit on you. Never mind. I was gonna make about you being.
Meanwhile,
a dragon
upstairs.
Meanwhile...
Star wipe.
Okay. Illy, come over here and hold on to some stuff. And
All
do
right.
you have, like, okay, so
Sorry, I just got excited.
I'm doing a mix of 2 plants specifically, Caleb.
Okay, yes.
So the Winter's Bite, which is the one plant, it's the one that exists on icicles, right? In winter areas.
Oh,
So
yes,
that-
yes.
That specifically basically goes around those and then absorbs the water from them, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna mix that with the Weeping Wizard, so then it absorbs basically magically, like, liquid and magical, like, basically goop. I want it to absorb the goop and absorb the magic from the goop.
Okay.
Is the possible idea, is what I'm going for, but also just to absorb magic very specifically from the environment, not just a person with spores. This is. So I'm just gonna get some. I'm gonna get some of the pollen from both. And I'll guidance myself. Hey, okay. How good are you against disease?
My immune system is pretty alright. I lived in the wild for a good for my entire life, but like specific diseases I'm not exactly immune to. By the way, what are we? Am I supposed to like are you my superior? What do I refer to you as? Do you have like
I
a
don't,
title?
I don't. Holly, just tell me my name. I don't care. Okay.
Okay, so we're like peers?
Well, no, because that guy's an asshole. But
What?
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 Don't worry about it. Anyway, hold those. Could you hold that plant? And I'm gonna hand
Yep.
like some of the, specifically the Winter's Bite. So just hold the flowery part open,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna guidance myself, and then Druidcraft hopefully with advantage. Is plan. Is that alright, God? God?
Go
Caleb.
for it. Yes, go for it.
Okay,
I was-
I didn't hear
Sorry.
anything.
Sorry. Nice.
Mm-hmm. It's a 32.
32. Yeah. 32, you kind of... I will say this is not instant. This will take, like, a couple of hours. So, say, if you started this at, like, 12, it's probably... You probably won't be able to complete this till, like, probably closer to, like, 5 o'clock. 5:30. So it's going to take majority of the day to, like, absolutely perfect it, because you make a couple batches, but it doesn't, like, combine properly, and you're like, shit, okay, one more time, and you do it again, and so you're at this for most of the day, but by in just a few hours, which is probably the quickest you've ever created an abomination. You create whatever the fuck this is. What do you want to call it? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna start making you name your plans instead of just war crime 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
The wizard's fellatio.
I hate it. Do it again.
The wizards suck. I'm gonna keep changing the word.
That's
suck.
better.
Again, I'm just gonna go around all the words.
Again.
So,
Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. God, I wish Ramsey was in this room right now.
Fuck. Sorcerer's substance suck.
the SSS, sure.
Fuck, that's the one that makes. I wanted. Oh, dude, I wanted wizard suck.
Okay, wizards. Fine, I'll let you have wizards suck. God, it's just bad.
Yeah, most of them are.
Hey, Bloodtinge is pretty cool.
That's because I named it outside of the session.
That's fair.
Mhm.
All right, it's better
Yay,
than
new
war crime
war
number
crime.
32. All right, you create this plant. In the meantime, anything either of you want to do during the day in preparation?
I think
Oh, sorry.
Alanya is found standing awkwardly wherever she can try to be out of the way for the entire day. Until, like, she is, unless she is given an order, she just kind of stands on idle mode like a sim and tries to make herself, like, as out of the way as possible.
During one of your sessions where you just kind of move into the corner of the room while Holly's working on whatever this is, the door kind of slowly pushes open. And you kind of see crawling on all fours is this little black, like sort of like almost like a dark, like a navy blue kind of like obsidian dragon. That kind of wanders into the room and just kind of looks at you with these like giant big blue eyes. And she just stares at you.
Holly, is the baby supposed to be alone?
Huh?
There's an
Zara!
infant.
No, but normally I'm not allowed to pick it up.
Oh, and is that like a parents only thing, or would I be?
No,
Was there a criteria?
She starts like
Absolutely
poking her
fine.
head into like Holly's room, and it's just like I think she just was more like curious than anything. Like she's never seen like she's mostly seen like the hallway and like Zareth and Seska's room, and she kind of like it looks like she's like just escaped, and she's just kind of wandering, and she's just kind of quietly looking around, and you can see she's like she looks at Ilona, she looks at Holly, and she kind of like starts walking towards Holly a little bit.
No, okay. I'm gonna.
Zara,
I'm
no!
gonna pull up. I'm gonna get some vines and like wrap it around her torso and pull and like hoist her upwards, and then like
Her little
almost-
wings begin to flap angrily.
and then basically held in the air like a reverse balloon. I'm just gonna slowly connect it to the tree and then have it just like a Playmobil, just take it all the way around the house until it makes it back to Zareth.
You hear she just like there's like little cause of excitement because now you've actually just like it's like fake flying, but she seems to like actually be enjoying this as you just have her being sent around the house. And Zareth, you walk, and it's almost I imagine it's like one of those like swing rides that you see at like fairs. That's kind of what it is. And Zareth, you go upstairs, you just see this. Is Zara just swinging in circles. And you see her, like, you hear her kind of, like, cheering excitingly, and, like, almost, it sounds almost like a roar. She hasn't quite figured out common just yet, but she's getting smarter every day, and she's having fun.
You're not.
Zara, Sorry about that, Holly. She got out of.
Mm,
You're not allowed to hold her?
I am terribly diseased
Oh,
in most regards. Well, it's not that I'm. It's more I've made enough diseases and created enough things, and I'm harboring enough things and parasites and plants and things in my body that I don't trust its immune system.
oh. Like my old friend Contagious Jim.
Yeah, kinda. Mm-hmm.
I see. Do you like children?
Yeah, I mean, cool. Or just like little adults, but there's adults with less experience that you
So
have to
does
teach how to exist.
does the rule bother you?
I mean,
I just know it would hurt my feelings. Like I would get
I
it,
was.
but it would hurt my feelings.
Oh yeah, it does.
Hmm.
I resuscitated that child back to life. I'm the only reason that it turned from a corpse to a thing.
Oh,
Mm, yeah. Safety of the child, though. I get it. Mm. Thank you for helping me make this perfectly reasonable plant that's not a war crime.
yeah,
Nature.
I love getting commands. It's kind of what I was built for.
That's gross. I don't want to hear about that.
What? No, no, not like I would like on a battlefield or in a day to day. Not like a
Mm-hmm.
weird thing. It's not weird.
I promise, guys.
No, guys. No,
It's it's not weird.
Hey, insight check. Hey, insight check. How weird is this freak in front of me?
I don't know how weird is this freak in front of you.
Let's see.
Go
Well,
ahead,
first let me
roll
do
roll an insight, and then if you're trying to hide it, go ahead, roll deception.
Are you hiding your freak nature?
I don't think so.
Yeah, you're a freak. It's a no. It's
Well,
alright.
well, no. Like the truth of the matter is that it's not like a freak thing for Alonia. She just was like she was a factor in her group's military from basically birth. So like, yeah, commands are like her shit. She doesn't know what to do with herself unless someone has told her what is acceptable to do. She's also autistic as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
So like if you like really try to get it, it's like genuinely, it's not like a kink thing. It's just she doesn't know what to
Mm-hmm.
do with herself unless someone has told her what the rules of the interaction is.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Well, I'll see what we can do in telling you how to do or what to do in combat, I guess.
Well, I've gotten a pretty good grip about fighting and being able to spot when people need help. It's just kind of like the outside of it. People don't really flag for help as much,
Mm-hmm.
and so it's harder to find when I am needed.
Holly did get a 12, so she fully does think, to some extent, you are just a freak. And it's just, to some extent, she's
Hey,
just not saying anything.
I'm not saying that she isn't a freak in general. I'm just saying this isn't a freak thing.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, that's all I did. I just want to make sure I got my plant made to act as fucking, to slurp up all that goddamn grape jam.
All right. Yeah, easy enough. You create that, and by the time the evening comes, you guys, what would you guys like to do? You've been told that, hey, shit's fucked. And you know, by the time it is 5 p.m., you guys have been here all week, And I don't know if that's maybe something you've noticed. You could. I will let this be. This is not something I was able to bring up, but yes, no, it is true. Once like 5 p.m. rolls around, like much like it in like the middle of winter, it gets darker faster. And since you guys have been in Zemria for so long, it kind of didn't register that this would be unusual, because you're still adjusting to see a day to seeing a day and night cycle. But now that it's been pointed out to you, by the time it is like 5 p.m., it gets like dark, like nighttime dark. And that those gray storm clouds are still like swirling in a weird spiral like pattern in the sky above you. And it's like, it's the same as it always is, but like whenever it is pointed out, it becomes very obvious. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
I think immediately, like, whenever she sees that, like, her help is less needed, Alonia will ask if there is a drying mechanism she could borrow.
High prestidigitator.
Oh.
Alright, you're fixed.
Sick. Thank you.
I just asked me to do that earlier, you know.
Well, yeah, but, like, you needed my help first.
Damn, and I thought I don't prioritize my own needs.
Goodness, you were in that close that long?
It's not a big deal. It's just a little water.
I get sick. Oh goodness.
I don't do that.
You don't get sick?
No, not really.
Don't most humanoids become
Well,
ill?
yeah, but like it's like one of those things where like I was outside for the majority of my life, so my immune system's really good.
I wouldn't say that makes you immune. You still need to be careful.
Yeah, but like, you know, priorities.
Besides, you're in a city at this point. Humanoids carry lots of different diseases that you would not be familiar with. So be careful.
That is going to be a challenge.
We will work on this.
Any word from Dusk? He was coming back to give us a little
You
bit
did
more.
not ask him to come back. He assumed that you
No.
would go to his house.
Hey
Oh
guys,
shit. No,
Yeah,
we're
we got
supposed
the-
to go over to his place.
it's okay. It's
Right.
okay. We have time.
Right.
Or did he say that he would come back after work?
He said.
I think he said he would come back after work.
At the
Okay,
very least, he
then-
said
Caleb
that he would
forgot
talk to
this.
us later. not
Caleb
in
forgot
you.
this.
It's okay.
Yeah, you know, once it kind of the sun kind of sets, so maybe like probably about like 5:36, 6 p.m. When assumingly when he gets off his shift, there's that sort of soft knock on the door again. And
Hello.
it's dusk. This time, still in like a little bit of armor, but it's not like the full knight armor. He's not wearing the helmet anymore, but he's still got that sort of obsidian chest plate and bracers. So it's like a light, more casual version. You can see kind of like his just casual wear underneath. He kind of like goes like, yo, so you guys still down to plunder a haunted house?
Is it the church? Is it the house? What is it in your mind?
I call it a house. It's where I live, but
Okay.
it kind of is more like a storage facility, technically.
Is the barracks?
A warehouse?
Well, no, I don't live in like the barracks. I live, like a warehouse, technically. I live kind of on the outside by the docks. I just live a little ways up from there. It's we use it to kind of store like metals and stuff that we use to forge the armors and weapons and stuff. And then I live in a loft above it.
Yeah, And can you go into a little bit more detail about what exactly is going on, other than your floorboards are bleeding goo?
Yeah, so the floorboards are filled with goo. Um, uh, Sometimes things move at night, and I hear like freaky voices, but they're all like it sounds like someone who can't breathe talking to me, you know? Like that like imagine if you're like inhaling and it's like a I'm dead, you know? Like that's what it sounds like a little bit, which is freaky.
The
Um
dead don't breathe.
that's kind of like what it sounds
Okay.
like. I don't know, I'm just trying to play it up, you know? I don't know, whenever I sleep there, I have really terrible nightmares. That seems unrelated, though. I might just be going through something. Um, I don't know. There's just things, and they sound bad. And also like things just move. Like I will lock everything up for the night, and then I'll like wake up in the morning, and I'll go downstairs to like check everything out, and like doors and crates will be open. Pieces of like just things will be like thrown around the room. But the thing is, I don't hear things being tossed in the middle of the night, or if I do, maybe I'm just in like a really deep sleep. It's weird. I don't know. And it's always just like really cold in there, which is weird because like I'm a fire genasi, like I don't really get bothered by that sort of slight temperature change, but it's like noticeable enough that like I notice it. I don't know. It's a weird place. It's haunted. It's definitely haunted. Um, but I guess it's not a new church because it was Saloon's. The Celeste people, they live down the block. They live maybe a 10 or so minute walk away. I can show you if you want.
Okay, maybe we should take a look at both locations, see if there's anything we can do at your location first, and then perhaps take a look at the creepy ass church.
Yeah, of course. Come on, and you gotta give like a awkward little wave and starts waddling out.
Do any of us have a reservoir of radiant magic other than our missing paladin?
Mm-hmm. Mm,
I think I can. I'm not super familiar with it, but I can do it. Worst case scenario.
mm-hmm.
I'm really good at
Probably.
lighting stuff on fire. That's like it.
I mean, in a way, that's purifying. I just don't think it's purifying the way that we would possibly need it if we're working with creatures that are no longer alive.
Yeah.
Also, didn't you directly tell us not to do that?
Yeah, exactly, which is why I was like, I don't know if I'm super helpful in this situation. I'm like, I
Right. Down the storage unit.
yeah, I'm more like a very emotional fighter. You know what I mean? More than I am a paladin.
Or a thinker?
Yeah.
I can make them sick.
Oh, do ghosts get sick?
I didn't think they could.
And
Oh,
worth a
you
try.
can find out.
All right.
Worst case scenario, I think I've got a couple of tricks up my sleeve. I was just curious if the rest of you also had some.
I mean, like, I've got many tricks, but they're less about the ghosts and more about, like, you guys.
Actually, I can do some radiant stuff. Uh, like I can make sunbeams and stuff, which might help. You know.
That's good.
Yeah, whatever
Because you're
this
not going
creature
in
is,
there
it doesn't
confused.
like sunlight since it only really is active when it's dark. Thus, why I was like, oh, like later, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, dusk kind of navigates throughout Endora. It kind of takes you to the opposite side of town, closer to the docks that go on to the sort of the Andorra Lake, which is it's a lake, not a river, but that's okay. Um, and he kind of like, you guys have been here before. Last time you here was during the Winterfest activities. There was a whole sledding thing happening here, as well as the ice sculpture contests and stuff. But without the festivity and the decorations and stuff, it just kind of looks like a normal harbor. Um, and the roads are kind of made of like that sort of planked wood and everything. As you guys kind of climb up the side of like part of like a hill almost. There does appear to be like a rows of these very identical sort of style, very rectangular shaped homes. And they do kind of look like houses. They've got like very large windows that kind of overlook the lake. These sort of like garage style doors at the front. And they have like, you can tell that they have like small loft areas, and there appears to be quite a few. And dusk takes you past until about like maybe the sixth one. Dusk kind of stops and he goes, "Well, this one's my home. For this one's for sure haunted. I know that the clerics came by and blessed most of the houses on this street, so mine might not be the only one. But
Okay, we'll check yours out, see what we're dealing with. and
yeah,
we'll give us
I am
a
the one
sneak
paying you,
peek.
so yeah.
Hi,
Well, it'll be a good way to get a sneak peek of what we'll
Sarah.
be dealing with inside the main dungeon. Yes, Holly?
Could you do a detect magic while we're approaching?
Oh, I suppose I could give that a shot, yes. And... Okay. Yep, that is all set up, and let's see, as soon as it's in here. Yeah, I cast detect magic.
All
Where
right,
outside.
give me a second. I don't think anything would come up as magical as you kind of approach. And Dusk will open and unlock everything for you, so kind of give you full reign of the house.
I'm not seeing anything magical.
Yeah, nothing really comes up as magical,
Okay.
except aside from like the magical items on your person, and also like Dusk, who has like kind of like a long sword strapped to his belt. That appears to be magical.
Okay. Thank you for checking.
Yeah, I had to double check to make sure, and I was like, no, I don't think there'd be anything. Yeah.
Maybe trying to scan for good or evil signature would be better.
If only we had a paladin.
Listen, I thought
If
it would be
only-
so funny to run this when you don't have Ripley, because Ripley would just obliterate everything.
Wait a minute. We need to detect something, you say?
No, don't waste it.
yes,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because
I
no,
won't.
because we just used detect magic, so you don't want to waste charge.
Okay.
I know, buddy. I know.
It's so fun.
Yes, you get to pretend you're a wizard. I know.
I do.
Yeah, no, unless it... I don't have the ability to scan for good or evil signatures. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Caleb.
Mm-hmm.
What class was, what's-his-face?
Who?
Lyndon?
Not Armand, but...
I do have protection
Crone?
for evil and good.
That's the bitch, yes.
Write this the fuck down. He was a warlock. And
He was a
Armand
warlock,
was he was a bard, technically. I used bard stat blocks for him.
Oh, who's a bard? I think bards can...
No, bards cannot.
They cannot.
Mm-mm. No, it specifically
Very
needs to be a cleric or a paladin.
Mhm.
To do what?
As you guys
to
sort of-
detect the things around you? Sorry, I was just.
As you guys
That's
enter,
Yeah.
sorry, I forgot to describe this as you guys entered, so let me do this now. As you guys enter the small space, the floorboards immediately creak under every step you take, as well as like the air almost feels full or thicker in this area. It is cold, and when you breathe in, there's this weird sort of like chill of like suffocation. Like when you're breathing in very cold air, it almost hurts the back of your throat kind of feeling. Kind of
Okay.
like on the bottom floor, there appears to be about maybe 18 or so different crates piled up in other corners that some have labels on them, some of them don't. There appears to be one set of armor on display that appears to have kind of like a gold and fiery kind of like motif to it. It's very beautiful. It's obviously very decorative. Not very. It does not appear to be armor that'd be very useful in battle. And because you did detect magic, this armor is not magical. It just appears to be fancy. That's the only armor that's on display in this area. The rest of them, there's like different crates and stuff. Some are labeled material. Others are labeled like swords. And there's still like the sort of like address of like where it needed to be shipped to kind of things. Still on the outside of a lot of these as you enter.
Can I have, before we got in here, can I have done my inspiring leader like on our walk?
For sure. What is that?
Sorry, repeat the question.
What is that?
Inspiring leader, so I make a good old speech, and I can throw temp HP on folks. So y'all get plus 16 temp HP.
Very good.
Yeah, the speech is mainly just a prayer, like she like kind of mumbles it in Infernal.
How many people can you give that to?
I believe it's 6.
Hmm.
I know
Would you
for
like-
Orsa it's 6. I don't know if that's of course I didn't write it down because I was like, I know how inspiring leader works. One second, I'm looking it up.
We can just say it's 6. Would you like to give it to Dusk as well?
Yeah, sure. I also need to look it up to see if I can put it on myself. You spend 10 minutes inspiring your companions. You choose up to 6 friendly creatures, which can include yourself. Okay, sick.
Hell
Dusk
yeah.
isn't. I'm surprised Dusk isn't
Nice.
like a paladin. I mean, it makes sense, I guess.
Nope, he's not. He is a barbarian.
That's so fair.
That's
Did you say you were
that's what I
level
meant when I
12?
said, yeah, you guys should be level 11.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Level 11
Okay,
plus
okay.
charisma.
I told you this.
Well, yes, but then someone
Oh,
earlier
I
said
got
we're
a-
level 12, so I was like, wait, did I miss a level up?
Wait, are we level 12?
We're
no,
not. We're
no,
level
you're
11.
not. No,
No.
you're not.
I was about to say.
Someone
what
was
the fuck do you-
misleading.
Okay, you scared me for a second because I was like, huh.
Someone else said it earlier. I swear I'm not crazy.
Who said it?
I don't
Wow.
know.
It's not me. I'm hyper aware of when I can take my next feat.
But
Yeah,
Yes,
we get
yes.
it. You love feet.
Yeah, anyway.
Damn it, I was trying to make that joke. Fuck.
So what's your
Uh-huh.
charisma mod, Benny? So sorry.
My charisma mod's a +5, so it's
Nice.
16 HP.
Thank you, Baby Benny.
Here.
I don't know what you did, but I feel
Oh, it
prepared for
paid
this.
over us.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
it's
you.
battle pair.
Nice. Battle prayer.
What's the prayer like mean?
A lot of things between victory and it has a lot to do specifically with this one is oh, what's the common word for it? Like your ability to keep up, to stay up and increasing your chance of survival.
Mm-hmm.
It's good.
You're
Thank you.
you're up in our tenacity.
I guess tenacity. What is tenacity?
Like the staying power?
Yeah, stand power.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
If,
Mm.
if I may.
I also want to bring up super quick before, if you're standing next to Zareth or within 10 feet of him, you've got a thing.
Oh, what do we have?
Advantage on saving throws against spells and other magic.
Very nice, Alicia. Thank you.
No worries.
Okay, everyone. I do have something, but this is kind of from. I haven't had to do this in a long time. Okay.
I'm gonna take out Ramsey's notebook. Um, we established this like a while ago, but like Ramsey used to be a bounty hunter, do a little bit of monster hunting here and there. I'm not actually trying to make a roll for anything. He's just gonna flip through it. Um, I'd like to take out my steel mirror and look at the suit of armor behind us with it. And I'm just kind of looking around the room, trying to see if I see any ghosts.
What is
It's
this?
not magic, but
What is this? What is this mirror?
It's just a steel mirror, so it comes in handy when you want to look around corners and stuff like that. You know, it's just some adventuring gear I've had since the first session. But basically, sometimes in a steel mirror, you can see spirits. This is not like a D&D mechanic. This isn't a magic
No,
item.
it's crying. It's like for realsies.
Mm-hmm.
I know what you're talking about.
Exactly. So yeah, I guess I'm making a sort of supernatural perception check, you could call it.
Okay.
I was holding my
Go-
tongue because
yeah.
Wing's my ghost girl, not Alona, but
Go
I
ahead.
know exactly what you mean.
Yes, cool. So that'll be a d20 plus 6. Do I get advantage for my clever explanation, or is it a flat roll?
I'm gonna say just a flat roll,
I'll take that, for sure.
just because. Yeah.
No, I get you. That is a 25.
25 though. Ramsey, as you are kind of navigating and looking around the room, how do I want to distract this? You don't see anything for a while, but as you kind of begin to search, that sort of like the sharpness, that coldness in the back of your throat kind of gets a little bit more sore, and you're like, man, wow, we can't be in there here for too long. And as you're like looking around, you don't see anything. And as you go to like turn a corner and like check behind some of the boxes, you swear just for a moment you see a pair of glowing eyes. And then they blink or they close and they're gone. And you can't see the body. There's nothing there.
okay.
Ramsey is going to turn toward the others. I am going to grab from my items my flask of holy water and my holy symbol that I have.
What is it a holy symbol of?
And a holy symbol.
I'm gonna say it is an amulet from his mother because I think that'd be kind of gay. I'm not gay,
Yeah.
but like you know.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Okay, listen.
It's
saw
definitely not a
something
god
over
that
there.
any of you recognize.
I like to imagine it has a red gem because you know.
Mm-hmm. It almost looks like a spider web with like a red gem in the middle.
Nice.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to hold this, and I'm going to pour this holy water in the area where I saw something. I need you to be ready, because there is a chance it will react violently.
What if we use a spray bottle?
A spray bottle is really funny. Absolutely.
And I'm gonna hand him the flask.
Oh, I was gonna suggest I just do a gust of wind.
Oh, you want to gust it? Yeah, go for it.
Might be
I mean, we
easier
should
if
we
we
should,
missed
put
it,
some we
and
should
then-
put some in a spray bottle first,
Okay.
and then you mist it in the air, and then I blow it towards them.
Well,
Nice.
you know what they say about holy water? So long as 50% of it is holy water and then the rest of it is filled up, it is still holy water.
That is true.
That is not how that works, but thank you.
It is actually.
That's Pope water.
And it's
It is true.
It's
All right,
how
let-
it works in the real world, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
He's
Pope
Pope.
West.
That's not how it. That's not how it works in
Hey guys, is
D&D,
holy
but-
water made for the
Okay.
Pope bathing?
Maybe. Okay.
Yeah,
We
it's
won't
Pope bathwater.
Fuck yeah.
Caleb,
get
we
me
won't
some.
dilute the holy water, but if Zareth can summon a spray bottle or get one, and then Holly can gust it after we spray it, I think that'd be real fun.
Oh yeah, I got a spray bottle in here.
Nice.
All right.
Ramsey's holding the gem out.
You two do your thing when you're ready.
Whoever's doing
Right.
it, go ahead. I want someone to roll to hit. Just to see. Just to
Uh,
see.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I'm going to say with disadvantage because you are just spraying it in a general direction.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, because I'm using, because it was like in a hallway, right?
It was kind of like, yeah, not in a hallway, but like kind of like in like a small space between two crates. There's no hallways. It's like a giant rectangular room with boxes on the sides, and then there's some spaces that are like
Okay, in
about
that
5 feet
case,
wide
I'll-
between them.
I'll,
Okay. Spray directly up. The gravity
Mhm.
will bring water back down,
yes.
Okay.
which means I will cover more area by spraying.
Okay, I'm still gonna make you roll with disadvantage because like that's just how this works.
With Holly's gust of wind, would that not make it a flat roll? Because Holly is sort of giving it more.
I'm
You know.
distributing it through the air.
Right. What do you think, Mr. I mean, don't get me wrong, you're the DM. I'm just asking.
I'm
if it
gonna
would
make you
affect-
roll with disadvantage. I will tell you that there.
Should we both roll then?
Hmm.
Is it just like a flat
I
roll?
will let both of you. I will let both. How about this? I let both of you roll, but then both of you have to roll with disadvantage.
Deal.
All right.
Yay!
Okay.
So
That does raise your
what
chances.
I'm gonna do.
Other than, is it just like a flat d20?
It's a d20 plus your dexterity modifier, because this is it's technically to hit,
Mm.
and that's how.
Okay.
It's
I-
we're gonna use thrown weapon rules, even though you're spraying it, but that's only because I genuinely can't think of what else to use in this situation.
Could I do spell attack because I'm doing a spell, or would I just do spell modifier? Both are the same, by the way, as dex. I'm just or modifier is the same as dex. I'm asking if it's spell attack or modifier. 'Cause it's a spell. Isn't the
This would be
damage.
spell attack.
Okay. Shout out. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 20.
20. Okay, cool. And Zerf?
Okay. Yeah, that's only a 13.
All right. Hold on. My music has stopped, and I don't know why, and I'm
Oh, Mr. DM.
sad.
No.
Your music toy.
My music's done. There we go.
Music is over. We've listened to it all.
All right.
right. No more music,
Holly
guys.
with a 20. I would like. I would like you to roll me.
Here, I'm gonna look up
What's the holy
damage.
water damage? Yeah, give me holy water damage. I don't know what that would be.
Radiant, I would imagine.
I think it is radiant damage. I just don't know how much.
2d6 radiant damage.
Okay, go ahead. Roll me 2d6 then.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just put this under the first guy.
Bonk. 8.
8. Very good. You do this, and immediately all of you hear this loud hiss. And you hear just like this strange, almost like scream that seems to echo in your ears and then into your skull. As it almost sounds like it almost sounds like bats screeching. And you see one of the boxes topple over and kind of crash open on the floor. And you see inside was like a collection of like very simple like shields. Like that just crashes to the floor. And you see that armor that was just propped up on the stand begin to shake and jiggle as if something rammed into it and then is like stuck in there and is now being trapped, tossing it around from side to side. And there is no lights in this area, to be clear. All of you are working in darkness.
As this is happening, I feel like because Holly would probably at this point like look over to where she thinks Ramsey is because she can't see in the dark, and then start like gesturing like to the arm to like detect. But Holly's probably gesturing wildly in the wrong direction. So I don't know if he would understand.
Ramsey, you can see this. But as the screeching is going on, it is echoing loudly in your ears. Holly, as you're gesturing widely, you feel as something scratches like up your back from like the bottom of your sign up to like your like right shoulder blade. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna roll the hit first, but then I will.
Oh no.
My bad.
So what is Ramsey trying to communicate? I mean, sorry. What is Holly trying to communicate to Ram?
Holly was pointing to where you
Uh-oh.
keep the tech magic thing in your armband.
Absolutely. Ramsey is going to grab the wand as you're being hit, and very quickly, after we find out how this goes,
Oh, yeah, that's probably gonna hit. I forgot that this is Holly.
I have a nice armor class now.
yeah. My
That's
girl's
right,
good.
bitch. I got leather plus 3 armor. That was one of the big things I got.
Yo,
That's
let's
right.
go. So that's gonna be a 23 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Yeah. I just rolled very good on my dice.
You
You know it is.
How much damage?
You are going to take.
As Caleb paused to do the math there, it sounded like you were about to sneeze.
I need you to take 10 points of slashing damage, and I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Wisdom save is 9, because I'm 23.
You're gonna take half of this then. So you are going to take an additional 9 points of damage. As you feel that sort of, as you feel it not affected your body, but also your mind, as the screaming gets louder for a moment, as you feel your back get scratched, and you turn around and you see this glowing, beating eyes in the darkness. Its body amorphous, but you see its eyes tracking you, and you hear that scream in your mind. And
do I get any time to react?
yeah, we're gonna roll for initiative.
I assume
This is an initiative time. As you see that the armor begin to move on its own, as it takes a step forward, reaches down, grabs a shield and a sword that was on its side, and it begins to sort of stumble loosely towards you. We're going to roll initiative.
Okie doke.
Yippee!
Um,
22. Removing Trevor from that list.
Okay.
Bye bye, Trevor.
Ilana?
Do nat ones cancel out bonuses for you?
No, but I just add your bonus.
It's a 10.
You're going on
Alright.
the bottom list most of the shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck English.
Well,
I was so
you're going
excited, I
before
was like-
Ramsey. You're going before
I was
Ramsey.
so excited because I was like, oh, I have alert. I can show how cool like my feature is because I've got a +9 to initiative. No,
I'm gonna
not in the
say-
dice.
Surprised, at least.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Maybe ghosts and undead is not Ilania's specialty, you know?
It's less about like the reason I intentionally wanted
Holly,
the
you got a
higher
16?
initiative. It's less about hitting first and more about getting off support spells.
Very good.
Trust me, I understand from
So,
as a PUD perspective. I know.
hold on, I've got to add my shadow.
Gotta make you guys strong before you
The
get your
headshot?
ass kicked.
Yeah, I genuinely wrote this, and then in my head I was just thinking Kanye Reeves. Kanye. What?
Yay, Reeves? What the
What?
fuck?
Keanu Reeves.
or
What? I feel like I said that out
Kanye
loud.
Reeves.
And I feel like I said that out loud, and then I went, what the fuck did I just say? I just like flashbanged myself with language.
Oh,
That's
fun.
crazy. Anyway,
Dyslexia is spreading to his speech.
it
Poor thing.
always has been this way. You just don't play D&D with me.
No, I hang out with you enough to know it's like that.
That's true. Alrighty. So, top of the round. Wait, hold on. I got roll for my demons, my creatures. Well, they didn't roll much better than Ramsey, so they did roll technically better than the Betty though. So that's something. All right, Zareth, you're up first. You saw as Holly got hit, there were glowing eyes behind her. You can see this now. However, it does feel like there is something surrounding you. There's also a hobbling set of armor coming in from one side, and the shadowy thing behind Holly on another way. What do you want to do?
Okay. You said I could sense something that's near me, but I can't see it.
There is one, yeah, there is something near you specifically, that you cannot see. It has not revealed itself yet. But, there are eyes you can see that are near Holly, and there is there's the armor that is hobbling towards you rapidly. That's what you sense in this moment.
Okay. Yeah, I think I got a circle spell that could help. Awesome.
What would you like to do, wizard?
Okay, yeah. Let's see. I'm just trying to make sure that the spell doesn't hit people.
Hmm.
I think it might.
Are you willing
That's a-
to hit your friends?
Yes, do it. Do it.
Do it? Okay, because this one is like guaranteed to hit all that's within range.
Which means it would also hit you.
I'm
Hey,
aware.
quick thing. It's not
Oh,
a
you
fire
don't-
spell, is it?
No.
No, it's a radiant spell.
Okay, then vibes. Go for it. Yeah.
So it shoots out from me in a cylinder.
Okay. So everything is it within 5 feet of you?
Within a 10-foot radius.
Okay.
And anything that's like 40 feet high above me.
You know what?
also
Let's use the house interior as the board today. We will say that Seska is Ilanya in this situation because I don't actually have a token for you. My bad. Or do I? Give me a moment to check. No, I
Can't
don't.
keep getting away with this.
No, I don't. I'm a bad friend. I've got this image though.
Perfect.
Let's make this Betty. Let's make this Betty. I'm putting Ripley and Seska in the kitchen. We'll say this the main area, the main sort of bar area is the space you're working with. The tables and the chairs are all crates that are scattered around the area. I will now drop some enemies on the board to resemble where things are. I'm sorry, Benny. You're just gonna have to watch the stream.
Well, they
Is
got
that
up
Benny?
to use the
Is that-
bathroom.
Is that
Oh.
Benny?
That
I
yeah,
assume that's Benny.
this is Benny.
Yeah,
this
little
is Benny.
Okay, good. Nice.
I mean,
Because,
accurate, lore accurate.
Because Holly was trying to get Ramsey's attention, so I think that this is about right. This looks good. Let's use this thing because it has glowing eyes. And then we'll use. Do I have a set of armor?
I tabbed back over as you said, let's use this because it has glowing eyes, and the only thing I saw was Benny's token, and I was very confused for a second.
Oh, I do actually have some armor. So the armor is about here because it was on the wall. So actually, we'll put it about here. And that's what you can see so far. Alrighty. Zareth, what would you like to do?
Okay, I might move so I don't hurt everybody.
Yeah, you can move.
Okay, cool. I'll like move over here.
Mm-hmm.
Hello,
Plus-
armor.
You're gonna go towards the armor for sure. Okay.
And then we're gonna cast
as
the
you
radiant spell I got.
as you move, sorry, you're gonna feel a claw in your back as it's gonna take an attack of opportunity against you.
Oh, okay.
I'm very sorry. They're invisible. I didn't make the rules. Actually, I do. You know how it is. Does a 20 hit? Or sorry, 21 hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, my bad. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw as you take Eight
Wait,
8 points of slashing damage,
Mhm.
and then make
Sarah,
a
you're
wisdom
making
save.
light, by the way, so I can actually see stuff.
What?
Okay, the first one is a 23, and then because I got the thingamabob, I technically have advantage on saving throws. Thank you, Holy Avenger.
So,
So that's a 23.
mhm. Wait, Barrett, question.
Yeah?
You're making like a bunch of light out around you right now.
Yeah.
Is it is it just like a one-time thing? Fuck, I'm blind.
Yeah.
All right, never mind. You're
I'm
cool.
sorry.
No, you're good. I understand.
Unless
I
I
get it.
keep casting the spell.
Do not.
So
That's a
yeah,
waste.
you're gonna
That's a
get
waste of spell slots.
flashbang.
That's a waste
So
of spell slots.
you're going to take an additional. So you take 9 points of slashing, and then you're going to take. Oh, sorry, 8 points of slashing, 9 points of psychic damage.
Oh, I get the psychic damage.
You
as
take
well,
half.
even
You
though
take
I
half.
pass?
You pass. You take half. That's how it is. And then you
My
don't
guess is
take the
true.
additional fact. Which I realize, looking at this
Okay.
group, you guys, this probably won't even happen, but that's fine. My silly
Yeah,
monsters.
you don't need it. No, you don't need it. You don't need it.
I just want to make you have a bad time. Holly, it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't attack yet.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. I just got so tied up in all of the spell talk nonsense and then you moving.
I was gonna say
No
like
worries.
I feel like
I'm
you
bad.
skipped ahead a little bit.
I'm such a bad DM. My bad. Hit the
Oh,
thing.
Holly or Liz, I lied. It lasts for a minute.
Oh fuck yes.
Let
so
the human be able to see. It is like
It's just a
abnormally
ball
dark
of
in here.
light.
You can kind of see, like, I will say, through the windows, you can see, like, little, like, the street lights kind of, like, that like, illuminating parts of the interior, but for the most part, it is very
So-
dim lighting. It's
So
very
yeah,
dark.
anything that's within 10 feet of me, all the way away
Amazing.
feet
So,
up.
20, okay, so
Make
10,
a Constitution saving throw.
alright, so that would be two of the guys. Because we'll roll this. Okay, well, one of them gets a natural 20, the other one got a 2. Constitution, let me check the con. I don't know what the
Yeah,
con
it's a
is.
Constitution
Okay, that's a
save
3.
of 19.
So one got a 3, the other one got a 21.
Okay, so one gets half damage and isn't blind.
Alright, chill.
The other one is blind and takes full damage.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
And
I'll say that
every time they're in it, they have to make it.
Very nice, Alicia.
chill. Okay, I like it.
We
Hold
roll
on, this
that
thing
radiant
has...
damage real quick.
Okay, sorry. I will... You know what? That's fine. Well, I will say that the demon fails. And so that one will be the one that's blinded. Does
the other one have immunity to blinded?
No, but it passed. I rolled a natural 20, so...
Oh my fuck.
Okay. And yeah, the damage is 12. 12
Okay.
points of damage.
So 12 points of damage. And then is it halved for the one that saves?
Yep.
Okay, cool. And that's radiant, right?
That's radiant damage.
Cool. Okay. You hear as this demon screeches, this loud, like you hear it in the back of your head, Zareth, as you burn it with this sort of radiant energy. And the creature is blinded. I will mark that this is the one that is blinded. The armor seems to shake slightly as you approach it. But it is doing much better. It seems to have taken it with ease. Also, you approach the armor, so that'll be fun. Anything else you want to do, Seraph? Oh, Seraph, why don't you get your sneak attack onto that?
Oh yeah, I totally should.
Not to be your DM, but hey, play your character.
Okay. If I remember right, that was 3d6?
Yes, it should be.
Yeah. Okay.
And you get to choose one of the two targets to target. Do you want to do the one that fails or the one that succeeded? The armor or the demon?
No, I'm gonna go after the armor.
All right, armor. We'll take it. I'll let you do this.
That's 16 points of damage.
Additional 16. Awesome. Cool. All right. And that makes your turn?
Yep. All set.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Okie. So now it is
Mhm.
Holly's turn.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to do like a mental calculation of No, because we'd all get hit with that.
Okay, while you do your mental calculations, I'm gonna quickly get up and go to the washroom. I'm very sorry.
Mm-hmm.
While he's up, we gotta conspire against him.
All right. Yeah. Absolutely. All right. So when he gets back, Alicia's gonna pull out the chair from under him, and we're gonna use all our highest level
Yeah.
spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Alicia, if you pull the Wi-Fi box, we automatically win.
Hey,
You know what?
Mhm.
You make a valid point.
Because technically that counts as the DM dying.
Yeah, that's
Technically
right.
you go down with him, but
I mean, if the DM doesn't
It's
show
a
up to
noble
class,
sacrifice.
Technically, no. I think mine is actually on the neighbor's Wi-Fi right now.
let's
nice,
go.
nice. Even better. And remember, if the DM doesn't show up to class for 15 minutes, we automatically get an A and we can leave.
Oh,
That's-
it's crazy to hear you say that, Jake from Minecraft. Remember
No,
when you were an
exactly.
hour late to Spelljammer and we started planning the wedding episode?
I know, that was really good. And you guys got an A for that session.
Yippee!
Yeah, you're do. Is that how you make them forget about it? Is you just give them a good grade in Dungeons and Dragons?
Listen, it hasn't worked yet, but maybe.
She gives
It
us
clearly kind of
treats.
has.
She gives us
Okay.
treats
I do give you treats. I did
Wait,
give you.
in the form of gay sex.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
Random thing, by the way. You
if
have.
we're good, we get to have. Sorry.
No, that's really funny. I just want to remind you for tomorrow that you have some bombs to dispose of, but have fun.
Oh yeah. I know I have some bombs to dispose of.
That's very good.
I am
Guys,
kind of excited about my turn because this, hey, lunar
Yeah.
sorcery is fucking banger.
it's real good.
I like actually built Ilana well this time, which is crazy.
Congratulations.
Oh,
All right.
awesome.
Holly, have you made your decision?
Mm-hmm. I am aware. 10 foot, right? And
You
is
would
there a
hit.
way to? Yeah, I'm aware I would hit. Yeah, there's no way I could not hit them. Because the dog's right there.
Mhm.
Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna focus on the one behind me. So, because I know it's like general area,
But
right?
you can see its little beady eyes.
Okay, perfect. In that case,
Its little, I will say, attacks against it have disadvantage because it's within dim lighting.
oh yes, I know. Don't worry.
So,
Don't worry. Don't worry. I got it.
But you
Don't worry, I got it.
you like that little fucker's behind me. So if you want,
I will turn while pulling a puffball fairy fire grenade, and I'm gonna just toss it behind me, so it has a very high likelihood to hit. So I need a dex save. I'm pretty sure.
all right, from just the one critter, right?
Yes, because otherwise, actually, make it both of them. We all have to make dex saves. Fuck it.
Chill. All right.
It's funnier that way.
All right. Okay. First one is going to be a 19. So that's the one directly behind you. And that's another natural 20 for the blinded one. He has disadvantage. I will roll that again. Because that's funnier. Nope, that's it. Never mind. Never mind. So, one's the blinded one rolled a natural 20. This one rolled a 19.
What good.
I failed.
Okay, cool. You're glowing. Can I have Ilanya make a saving throw as well? And also Ramsey?
Yeah.
I
What?
believe, does Ramsey also need to make it?
Which stat again?
I'm right next to Holly. It
Dexterity.
makes sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does Zareth have to make it?
God, wait. So did you get a nat 20 and then another nat 20?
I did. Yes, that's exactly what
Fuck.
happened. Yeah.
I got a 12.
Okay.
I'm gonna use lucky for the first.
Do I need to roll one for this one?
Which one?
The armor.
Because if I did it here, no, because it would have been.
Oh,
In that case,
Oh,
I'm
that's a
gonna
14.
target it. I'm gonna target it so it just hits us. So Zareth is out of the way.
Okay, that works.
Only 3 of us. So I cast Fairy Fire on 3 of our allies.
Wait, am I the square photo of the dog?
Yes.
Yes.
I just full screened the thing because you told me I didn't need to be on the map. That's gorgeous. I love that.
Listen, you're rolling with
That's
physical dice,
incredible.
but I also don't have a token for you. So I said I originally was gonna give you the Seska token, but honestly, then I found this image and I went, nah, that's
This is
actually better.
That's so much better. That's incredible.
Yeah, obviously, you know, we take D&D very seriously in this household. You know.
Okay, great. Well,
Sorry,
I could've
Holly.
moved-
That was.
No, you're fine. No, hey, no, my turn's not over.
Okay. Okay, good. I rolled very well, and it was a really good idea. I was like, oh, perfect.
What's the radius around Zareth for the thing?
10 feet. So both of those guys.
I'm gonna go here. Oh, I can't move my guy. I'm moving there. And I'm accepting the
Okay,
attack of opportunity.
Can you wait? Can you not move your guys?
No. Well, I can't move Holly. I haven't been able to move Holly on this map for a very long time.
Oh my god, I have not had any of these.
Well, everyone else is fine. As far as I'm
No,
concerned.
because Ramsey also is unaffected.
I could move Ramsey and Zareth beforehand.
What? That's crazy. Anyway, wow. Sorry, Holly. I didn't realize you were in hell.
That's fine. All right. Let's get a. I'm assuming it gets a.
Yes, it does get an attack of opportunity on you.
I would have advantage because I'm fairy fire now, huh?
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I rolled a nat 1. Okay, that's actually not that much better, but that is going to be a 12.
No.
All right, it scratches at you, but you feel as it scratches against your leather armor, and you feel protected, and you're like, man, that was a good investment, and then you keep going.
Man, I love gambling, and that's my turn.
All right, it is the Shadow's turn. Does he get a save against being blinded, or what happens on their turn while they're in the? What spell is this first and foremost, Zareth?
Yeah, of course. Let me grab it again.
What spell is it? What's happening? What do I need to do?
Yeah, what is it called? I'm curious.
What's going on here?
What?
Giselle's Storm of Radiance is what it's called.
What the? Can you send that to me? Can you just like?
Isn't it? I don't know if that's how it's pronounced. I know it's spelled like
JALLARZI.
right. Very lovely.
It's a core book spell.
Very cool. Oh, that's a 2024 one. That's one of the new ones, Caleb.
Oh shit! That's why I've never heard of it before. Okay.
Okay. Ooh, 5th level evocation.
Fifth
Very nice
evocation,
choice.
concentration for 1 minute while you cast it. 10-foot radius, 40-foot high ceiling. You see it with 120 feet. You centered it on yourself.
Yeah.
That would mean you also would have to take the damage.
Well,
Yeah, you, since you're just standing in it, Zareth, I also need you to make a constitution saving throw, or be blinded. Bestie, what is the game plan here?
the game plan is he's the best.
If
the game plan.
Hey, if we can't see, they can't see.
Yeah. Hey. Disadvantage. Cancel out.
We're rocking
Darkness
with
wasn't gonna do
Um,
anything. So
No, it would
we're
not
rocking
have.
with object
um,
permanents like little children. That's how we do. That's how we roll.
That is how we roll.
Oh,
Aspen
so it does
Grove!
radiant and thunder damage. Oh, so you only
It's
did
real
the
cool.
radiant damage. If you want to roll the thunder
whoops.
damage, yeah. If you want to take the thunder, if you want to roll the thunder damage as well, roll it. Okay, I need you to roll the thunder damage separately to the radiance because the radiance is you know,
Okay, it's a
vulnerable.
9.
All right.
Pretty good stuff.
It's going to be. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool.
Come
I'm just
on,
making sure.
Constitution. And I meet it and I beat it. I'm not blind.
Okay, you're not blinded, but you're just like, man, this stings. Anyway,
Sure is bright.
he's glowing. Um, just okay. Yep. Okay, that's fine.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I need to look at how regular fairy fire works because despite the fact it's a plant, we always just go by stop the spell because it's
Yeah, it's
less
just
effort.
fairy fire. The crates around it that the fairy fire also hits are also glowing because objects also glow if hit by fairy fire. If I remember correctly. But yeah. Okay. I'm gonna start with the armor, as the armor is going to take its sword and it's going to make a sword attack against Zareth since you are right there.
Okay, that's fair. If I was smart, I would have Misty stepped out of here, but I'm not.
Hey.
If we were smarter, we wouldn't have been fairy fire and blinded ourselves.
It is pretty funny.
Y'all said, let's go fight demons, and then immediately flashbang each other, and that's it. Y'all are like ears ringing because of the demon screams. You're blinking as it's like there's this radiant blinding light everywhere. You can't see shit. You can't hear shit. Everything's just kind of happening. Also, by the way, you aren't deafened, but while the screams are going, while the screams are echoing in your guys' ears, it is difficult to hear each other. This does not affect your spell casting, by the way. It's just flavor. It is like annoying screaming that is just constant. It almost sounds like you guys are in like a wind tunnel. It's not fun. Anyway, 24 to hit Zareth?
Yeah, that hits.
Cool. You are going to take 10 points of slashing damage on the first hit. And
Okay.
does a 7 hit?
No, that doesn't hit.
It seems to be a little disoriented in the light. But
Right, like a diamond.
yeah, it seems to be a little disoriented. But
Me too, buddy.
Yeah,
Me too.
It gets one solid strike on you, and then it's just like, and then you manage to dodge out of the way. The one that is blinded is going to... What the fuck is he going to do? Probably move away. He's actually going to go...
Oh, is he moving away?
Ramsey, yeah, he will be because he don't like this. He's also blinded. He's gonna move towards Ramsey.
He's 10 feet away from me.
Yeah.
He's in my opportunity attack. I go swing.
Oh, that's true. Wait, no, because you need to cast the spell first.
Ah, fuck! I forgot to do that.
Yeah, you have to do that on your action to be able to take attacks of opportunity with your weapon. Because right now you're not even wielding it.
Quick thing.
It's just strapped to your back.
Alicia, you don't have one of those feats where you can, like, do a spell attack, is it? No, you don't.
No, this is different. I will say next turn you need to cast that, and then so what you can do is you can cast it and then immediately make an attack action.
Mm-hmm.
Think like that's how like Booming Blade works, right? And Green Flame Blade. You're more familiar with that one because you used to use it with Raven all the time, right? That's how it works, right? And then that will set it up for other attacks after that. And you have to remember, it's also concentration. So if this spell that you've currently cast is concentration, that will disappear.
Mm.
And it does require concentration.
I do like the
Sure
spell you just
does.
cast.
So it's your choice between the Storm of Radiance, or if you want to go crazy with it. That is up to you. Go crazy, go stupid, or Storm of Radiance. That is up to you. Both spells do require concentration. That is the one thing that we did say.
Right.
So, but yeah, he's going to move out of the way. Ramsey, I want you to roll me a D100. Higher he goes high, lower he goes low.
Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought this was one for one of the wild magic surges. Absolutely.
No. No, this is just
Okay.
just for me.
That's a
goes-
93 just for
he
you,
goes
my friend.
high, so he is going to move 5, 10, 15. All right, he's going to move this way, blinded, scattering, immediately leaving, just like full bolt towards the wall. You hear
You
as
said he walks that way?
he walks that way. He's blinded.
That's an opportunity attack.
Take it.
Cool. Hey everybody, my name is Jack Minecraft. I'm using my very cool sword today.
Thank you.
Of course. I don't use it enough. It's a beautiful blade. I got it from my ex-boyfriend, Zareth. He over there. That's an 18.
The 18 will hit.
Lovely. Ramsey swings, but in this moment with like all the stimulation, like I know he's not blinded, but I imagine it's less like him swinging his sword, which is very elegant, and more like almost like swinging a baseball bat as he just like slashes them right in the side of the head.
All right.
That's a 13.
All right. Yeah, he takes it and then continues on through. His body, you hit it, but it almost feels like it just goes straight. It almost feels like Ramsey's you're swinging. It almost feels like you didn't hit anything.
Fuck.
You did. I'll tell you, you did. But like this thing's body is like not corporeal. And so
No,
you're
I
like-
get it for sure,
you're like,
I'm
it-
just realizing like this is for real. This is my ghost encounter.
This is the ghost encounter.
Fun fact, Ramsey likes ghosts. We haven't talked about ghosts in a long time. Ramsey loves the supernatural. This is like 2022 stuff. So this is a fun session for him.
Mhm.
Elonia, you're within this thing's melee range. It's gonna scratch you.
Also,
scratched.
Why would I do that?
they
Get
have a
scratched.
wild magic surge, by the way.
What?
Everyone gets a wild magic surge except for Ramsey, yeah.
What? Okay, well, we'll do it on everybody's turn. Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
So, yeah.
Yes, for sure.
All right. So this guy's gonna scratch Elonia because you are right there. The demon, the once Holly left, turns and just looks at you as you feel that chilling scratch go up the back of your spine. Tell me, oh, that voice crack. Oh my god.
Hey, yo.
Does a 17 hit?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, as you're going to take 10.
Oh, I'm so good at those.
You're going to take 10 points of slashing damage.
Oh. That's an unnatural one.
Oh my. Okay, buddy. I love you. At least I get to do my thing now. Thank you. So you are going to take 12 points of psychic damage. As immediately you are rattled with the fear condition. As long as you are in darkness or dim light, you are rattled with fear and must go towards the nearest light source, which at the moment happens to be Zareth.
Oh, no, bro.
You gotta get to the light. You cannot be in this darkness. This is freaking you the fuck out. Like, you don't know why. You
Don't
feel
come to
like
the
you feel
light.
like
Don't come to the light.
you feel like you're
Funny.
hyperventilating.
I think it's funniest because I do have dark vision, so I cannot see the darkness, but I know it's there.
Yeah, like you feel it. You're like, fuck. I gotta get out of here. So immediately,
Wow,
currently,
right.
the brightest thing in this room, what normally in normal situations I would make you jump out the window. It is currently the brightest thing is Zareth. So on your turn, you must move towards Zareth because he is
Sounds good.
currently glowing, and then you're gonna take radiant damage. Unless,
Oh, yippee!
did the 1, 2, 3? That's it. All right, that's their turn. Your turn, Ilanya.
Awesome.
Get the
First
fuck
of
out of
all,
the darkness.
I would love to walk over to that lovely source of light over there.
Amazing. As you move away, it is going to take an opportunity on you.
Quick question.
Oh, is it? Is it
Yes,
now?
yes.
What did Benny get for the wild magic surge?
Oh, well, we haven't. Oh, right. Roll that first, and then we will. And
Okay.
then I'll let you move.
Nothing bad.
So roll me a d100 and tell me what it is.
That is a 71.
Amazing. Now give me a second as I have to pull this thing up because I did not have it prepared. 71 is... Oh, shit! You're resistant
Oh,
to
shit?
all damage for the next minute.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Okay, so you
Benny?
running headfirst into danger is actually fine. All right, so
Oh.
you continue to run. It is going to take an attack of opportunity on you. You are resistant. So does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Awesome. I need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
So that's 9 points of slashing damage.
That's a 4.
That's going to be another fail. That's not good. Alrighty.
She's so
Seven.
frightened.
This is 17 points of psychic damage, halved because you are resistant to. 17 would be 8 points.
8.5. Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll round it up to 9. 9 points.
Am I lying? I'm not lying.
No, you're not lying.
Right.
In 9 points. I thought it was 8, but I think we'll do 9. I like to round up. Yes. And also, I would, and also, as you get into Zareth's thing, the fear becomes paralyzing to you. As you are now unable to move. So you get to Zareth's side, and now you are unable to move. You are panicked. You feel yourself hyperventilating, unable to breathe. Everything is so overwhelming and bright and dark, and you don't... It's so disorienting in this moment. Also, I need you to take 2d10 radiant damage. Or is it 1d10?
Okay.
What is it, Zareth? Zareth.
It's 2d10 radiant damage, 2d10 thunder damage.
Okay, go
Do
ahead.
you want me to roll that?
No, Zareth will roll that because it's Zareth's
Okay.
spell.
Sounds good.
I'm so
And
sorry.
but you are going to take half damage.
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm vibing.
Yeah, you're resistant to all of this. So whatever number I say, half it.
Yeah.
You're not particularly vulnerable to either one of those types of damage, are you?
I do not believe I have a vulnerability.
You are resistant to both kinds.
Benny is
though.
resistant to all this shit right now because
Yeah.
it's.
I'm resistant to everything.
Cool. Then I'm just gonna roll it all at once. Save us a little bit of time.
Ayo.
That's 11.
So halved to 6.
Sounds good.
All right. You are panicked, and now you are also paralyzed by fear. You are. That is where it is. I'm very sorry, but that's going to have to be your turn. I will say at the end of your turn, you can make another wisdom saving throw to try and resist one of these effects.
I did this to myself. I did say to Liz in DMs, I'm about to hit a clip. And as I typed it, I did think, this is probably cursing me. Let me tell you guys, I was about to do something so cool.
Oh, buddy.
It'll remain
Man.
a secret.
Anyway, just get around.
Mhm.
I was saying situations where there's only one person in a haunted house. These demons are fucking terrifying because of
They're
this.
fucking?
They are also fucking.
They're
They're in a-
multiplying.
They put the
They're-
bust in Ghostbusters. Yes, yes.
Oh, God.
You say yes like
Oh, yeah,
Tom
we're
Nook at
definitely
the
in
end
a
of your
horror movie.
sentences.
Fuck.
God.
I'll never recover from that mentally.
Oh no.
It's just me getting
Yes,
even.
yes.
And the debt is still so steep.
Mhm,
All right, make
mhm.
a wisdom save at the end of your turn to see if you can resist one of them.
Oh, real shit. 17.
That resists, so you're no longer paralyzed. But
Let's go.
there's a second when you run up to Zareth, you kind of like grab onto Zareth's arm, freaking, and Zareth, you're like, holy shit, is she okay? Then you take a second, you take a deep breath in, you're still scared, but as long as you're in the light, you feel better. But that is going to be the end of your turn because you do need to wait till the end of your turn to resist from paralysis. So
Sounds good.
I'm very sorry, but don't lose the wisdom saving throw next time. Ramsey, it is your turn.
I make
Absolutely.
no promises.
All right, Mr. Tiefling, opening up. You know who I am.
I do know who you are.
Excellent, excellent. All right. So I can see all three of these things, right?
No.
What can I see?
You can see the armor.
I can see the armor.
You can note this one fairy fired, or is there any sort of effect?
I see the mask on it, so I wasn't sure.
No,
I assume that
it
means
is
was
blinded.
It was blinded.
It is blinded.
No,
Now, once it is
I didn't fucking hit anyone
okay.
besides us.
So you can see this one's beady eyes. You can see the armor. You can no longer see this one because once it is completely consumed in dim light, it seems to
It is
vanish. Also, it's not facing you.
All right. Hey, straight up. This is good for me. All right, so this one over here. I can see it.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action.
Yeah.
Hex.
Okay.
I'm gonna do disadvantage on, we'll say strength. My go-to.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, I think I fuck with this. I'm gonna go right in with my 25 feet, 20 feet of movement, getting me right there.
All right. Cool. Can you roll me those 4d10s again, Zareth?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Hey, don't worry. I know what I gotta do. Listen. I
It wasn't
understand.
supposed to be this way.
Y'all are
understand
right
the
head
assignment.
first.
Supposed to be this way.
Y'all, I don't even have to do anything. This is great. I'm
Listen,
having a good time.
Ramsey could have attacked from a range, but after what happened last time, he is dedicated to tanking this time for Zareth. I'm sorry.
Did you guys make a Constitution saving throw?
You want me
Oh
to make
yeah,
a
you have to.
Constitution save?
Oh, that's right, Eleni. You also need to make a Constitution saving throw or be blinded. Hey, Benny.
Real shit. Yeah.
Oh, you should, wait, you should probably move.
Oh,
Hey
no.
guys, no, don't worry. I have Indomitable. This isn't happening.
This isn't happening. It's so funny. That's a 21.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're chilling. You're chilling. You're chilling.
Also, Benny, where
Awesome.
did you go?
I'm next to
Because you-
Zareth.
So you
Yeah.
walk- so you're,
Yeah.
Okay.
Walk 10 feet.
All
Okay.
right. Let's see. The second one should have rolled. Is it rolling for you guys, or should I go again?
It's not rolling.
All right, roll.
We only see the one.
1d20 plus 7.
Guys, it gets worse.
Oh no! Oh!
You guys are also deaf if you fail.
Okay.
Well, you guys
I
are
have
already deafened by like the screams in your ears, so it's honestly
Like actual deaf. Like you can't cast any verbal spells.
no. No. Deafened, you can still cast spells with verbal components.
All right.
That I don't roll because technically, if you're deaf, you still should be able to make like if you cannot hear, you should be able to still like use your vocal
Okay,
components.
that was
It's
just what
harder.
it says.
Yeah,
in
if
the
you've been
spell
Alright.
itself.
speaking your entire life, you
Alright.
will be still able to use your articulators even if you are temporarily deafened.
Oh yeah.
I am.
That's fair. It just says it in the spell.
Mhm.
So
I-
yeah, Ramsey.
Mr. Tiefling,
Mm-hmm.
I do have Lucky, which would let me choose which die to use. Do I have your permission to roll it, or do you want me to
Dude,
lock
you
in
rolled
on my
you
double?
rolled steak eyes.
Caleb.
Uh-huh.
If Jake does try that, I am using my disadvantage I still saved on Ramsey in this moment. Because nah.
This is funny. This is funny. That's fair.
You're not escaping consequences.
Ramsey,
Okay.
if you roll lucky, then you're going to roll lucky and then still take that one.
So,
Because Liz says so, and Liz, mark this off your character sheet, you cannot use it again.
absolutely.
Of course.
Absolutely. All I'm going to say is, you know what? I've got a sword in my hand, and I've got 3 attacks per action. If I'm making these with disadvantage, so be it.
You also have your
I'm a
crush,
try-
you also, by the way, have Zareth next to you. I'm just saying that. Anyway, go ahead and roll your attacks.
Hey, that doesn't say anything about me hitting in the wrong direction. It's right in front of me.
Oh, that's
I made it.
That's what you think, good sir. Roll your attacks.
So first of all,
Please
that's
don't get
really
in that one. Please don't get in that one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, all right, go
Uh,
ahead,
all
Ramsey.
right.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, first 2 attacks with
Aw.
disadvantage. That's going to be a 21 with the dis.
A 21 does hit.
All right. Second 2 attacks with disadvantage. One of those is a nat 1.
Amazing. Keep going. That will hit.
All right, and finally 2
Not
attacks
who
with
you want,
disadvantage.
though.
That's a 16.
16 will miss.
Okay, absolutely. I'm going to roll my damage.
So go
for
ahead,
the-
roll the damage for the first strike.
Okay, absolutely.
And then I want you to roll damage for your second strike.
Okay.
Zareth, what's
I'm gonna
your
roll-
AC?
18.
Okay, cool.
All right. First one is going to be a D8 plus 9. I got 15 on that. That is 15 damage to the armor.
Amazing.
The second one, the hit that manages to get Zareth, D8 plus 9. That is going to be 13, but also I don't know that I would hit Zareth. I don't know what the logic is. If it's a nat 1, I make another attack?
We're gonna take 13 and we're gonna have it to we're gonna have it to 7 points of
Okay.
damage, Zareth. As Ramsey is swinging wildly, you let out a cry in pain, but Ramsey can't hear you or see you, and he's just swinging, and you kind of get cut over the shoulder. It kind of hurts.
As
You're gonna
this
take
happens.
half the damage.
Lovely.
So Zareth, you take half damage as Ramsey strikes you. And Ramsey, you strike metal at first, and you're like, damn it! Then you strike again, and you actually get somewhere. You feel the impact, and you're like, yes! And you pull it back, and you strike metal again, and you're like, damn it!
Okay.
That's what you feel in this moment. That's what you think, because you cannot see, you cannot hear. Yes, I made you hit Zareth.
Okay, cool.
I'm not
Can
sorry.
I... No, that's so fair. Can I action surge?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, absolutely. Can you hear the people sing? Sing the song of that's an 18. Does that hit
miss.
the creature? Holy fuck! That
There's
misses
another
the
cling
creature.
against metal.
That's a 13 with this.
Cling against metal.
That is a 14 with
Another
this.
clang against metal. Guys, I'm having
So-
fun. So that's a
Yeah,
good
I'm
night,
sure
guys.
you are, mister. I'm sure you are. Here's the thing.
You're the one
You're
who
so
walked
valid
into
for
the
this.
giant beam of blindness and deafness, okay?
No, you're so valid for that.
Listen,
Here's the thing.
I didn't even plan this. Thank you, Alicia. This is a gift.
Also, wait,
Sorry?
Barrett, what?
It's
Barrett,
my
what spell are
birthday.
you using specifically?
What spell?
Mhm.
Something with a J.
Jalazi's Storm of Radiance. So
Uh-huh.
JALL.
I don't know.
ARZI.
Hun, you don't gotta spell it. Don't worry. I'm not looking that up. I
Okay,
trust you.
yeah, no worries.
This is a...
I just wanted to
So-
make sure it was not the same spell I was gonna cast of Sunbeam because I was.
No, this one's not Sunbeam. It's one of the 2 options I have for like a radiant spell as a wizard. But I'm a funky wizard, so technically now that this is on my spell list, I can
All
make
your
anything.
spells are radiant.
You're so valid for that. That's my turn, guys.
You wasted your action surge, and I think that is miserable.
Hey, straight up, it was funnier, wasn't it?
It was pretty funny. Zareth, Ramsey just stabbed you.
Ow.
Yeah, but he also can't hear you. He can't hear you scream.
He
Nobody
can't hear
can.
you or see you.
Yeah, nobody can.
You feel my disappointed.
No, not in this moment. What do you want to do? It's Zareth.
Also, Zareth also has a wild magic surge.
Oh, that's true. Zareth, go ahead and roll me a D100, please.
Okie doke.
You get stabbed and you glare at him with disappointment, and you are now resistant to all
71.
damage for the next minute.
Oh, now I'm resistant.
Oh God!
The dice said, "I'ma hurt you. I ain't gonna kill you."
What is the hilarity that has
Make it
ensued?
personal.
Oh God!
This is crazy. I don't listen. Genuinely, this is crazy.
I can feel the dice as it pushes some hair behind its ear and it's like, hey, can you talk to your therapist about me? I feel it.
Guys, Caleb sent me a snap of him smiling in such a way.
Was it from the top-down angle, as if like got games on phone?
No, it's from bottom. It's from It's from. Oh yeah, it would be. Or no, from bottom up.
I could send it.
So it's a tall person asking for games on your phone.
Yeah. Listen, I could give you games on your phone. You know, I could do that. All right.
Yeah. I'm playing a
All
game
right,
on my
we're
computer right now.
We're gonna get out of the radiant storm here. Gonna double check. So I have to go, which is easy enough.
That's an evil photo of me. Oh no.
I'll delete it, but it's what you sent me.
No. This is an evil photo, Jag.
Oh, let me see. Let me see what you got.
Sorry, I saw that, Jag. Sorry. Anyways, Zara, yes, it's your turn. Do you want to leave the square of bad times?
I am in fact going to Misty Step using like a bonus action to get out of the square of bad times.
I mean, you don't have to bonus step.
There's
You could just leave.
I could just leave, but this dude is right here. If
Oh,
I Misty Step,
that's
I
true.
don't get an attack of
Oh
opportunity.
shit, Holly, you're also in its range.
Fuck. Holly, I'm sorry.
Unless, hold on. I will allow you to wreck. I will allow to wreck on it, and just like so that like this is you centered it here, which means move yourself a little bit further.
Aw, damn. If it was there, I could still attack him.
I mean, you could still attack him from there. You like teleport on top of one of the crates, and you could still see him. Because you could still see the armor. Like it's glowing at this point and kind of looks a little lost and bewildered.
Okay, as much as I want to use the fun sword.
I gotta look at something. I mean, you could teleport onto the other side and attack one of the other guys.
Nah.
Okay.
It's personal with the armor.
Ever since you were unable to wear armor yourself.
Oh, damn it.
Exactly.
They're not immune to being fucking blinded. They're immune to so many. They're immune to so many things, but not blinded. Why? That's so dumb. Oh my god.
It's
anyway.
hilarious. What are you talking about?
Ugh.
Amazing.
Ghosts need to see.
I am having so much time.
Okay, I will make this your friend. If you wanna, I will move it back to where it originally was, but then we have to make Holly make the save.
I'm fine with that.
Nah, not
Okay.
worth it.
All right, just because we've already had so much happen.
I'm not gonna use the sword anyway. I
Okay.
kind of want to keep that thing up. It's doing consistent harm to everyone.
Yeah, it
Let's
is.
just leave it.
Yeah, it really is.
Evil.
Oh man.
What do you guys think? Do I throw a fireball in?
I just go
prefer
Kobe.
not.
It wouldn't be fireball. It'd be like more like a ball of radiance.
This is like, why did I hire you guys?
I'm not burning the house down. I'm doing as I'm told.
It's still considered explosive damage, so no matter what element you choose, it will be explosive, which means it will do damage to the area.
Caleb, question.
Yes.
So radiant damage is just like light, right?
Yeah.
So it's radiation.
Yes, cancer.
Yes.
Yeah. Cancer.
It's cancer. God gives you cancer. Sorry, I don't want to say that.
I mean,
Sounds a little too
That-
pleased.
Well, all I'm saying, I've been thinking about a good way to get some good. That's a war crime I haven't done yet. I haven't got any radiation poisoning in.
Oh no!
You know what?
It's okay. I've got that handled. Don't you worry.
Sorry.
Ilana, Ilana fucking ramps. You're like, ah, like the fucking like blinded baby.
Oh, right. They're undead, right?
I mean, depending on how you look at
you
it.
certainly think they're undead.
Like that answer. That answer makes me uncomfortable. You should say something else.
Hey,
And
take two.
I'm answering the question. I don't know.
No, you
You
should
know what?
answer
I'll
it
just keep it
differently.
safe. I'll use a I'll use a radiant flavored firebolt for now, because that won't hurt anybody
That is
else.
chill. Go ahead, roll the hit. What are you targeting?
I'm gonna go after the armor.
Okay, going after the armor. Gotcha.
Plus 11. That is a 27.
Absolutely hits.
This armor owes me money.
His armor does owe you money. By the way, you can add sneak attack to it.
Will do. Alright. So, radiant damage takes 4. 24.
Gotcha.
And 8.
Nice. This thing is starting to look a little beat up. I will
shall
say,
continue to
as you
happily
strike it with pure radiant damage, Seraph, go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Or actually, make me a Perception check. This would be Perception.
Oh, you want perception instead? Oh, okay.
And it makes more sense for this to be Perception. I'm very sorry. I know you love when I make you roll Arcana, but... I imagine Zareth, like, in, like, a crouched position on top of one of the giant crates, looking down at this thing, just shooting it with radiant stuff.
Okay, it's a 22.
Okay, with a 22, easy enough. Radiant damage is doing decent damage to this thing, but it doesn't appear to be doing as much damage as you would expect an undead creature to be taking.
Very well.
It's acting more like animated armor than it is an undead, like a possessed set of armor.
Well, I'll just keep shooting sunshine at it, because anything else would probably damage the armor.
Out sunshine. Wow.
I'm
All
shooting
right,
up
anything-
war crimes.
Wow. Anything else you want to do, Zareth?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm gonna continue sitting on my little box, watching the chaos that I have caused.
You're sat on a little perch watching your friends burn. Holly, it is your turn. Go ahead, roll me a D100.
Sure.
It's about time I relived my villain days.
There's something so familiar in this moment.
28.
28 is not resistance to everything, sadly. It is... Oh!
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How evil do I want to be?
Do you want to do it the mm-hmm.
How about I do it at the end of your turn? And then if I'm feeling nice to you, I'll do something. I'll do
How about
something
this? Can I do? Can I, as Holly? Holly just wants to be like, hey, all the spores. Can you like scatter? Just get off them. Because I'm dispelling fairy fighter.
Yeah,
Um,
they scatter.
Now you can do it on me. That's all I cared about getting off.
For sure. Do you
Go
want to
ahead.
take your action?
But, I was.
Unless you would like me to.
Go ahead, hit me first.
Okay, roll me a D100.
Again?
This is going to decide if it's a low number. I'm mean to you. If it's a high number, I'll be nice.
67. It's 2 away. Guidance.
You can't guidance whether you want
Guidance.
God to be nice to
No
you.
guidance. It's guidance.
All right.
Guidance. Well, hey, guidance is a cleric spell.
All right, Holly.
Mhm.
Something strange happens. You dispel this, and as you dispel it, Suddenly it's a lot brighter in this room. And warmer. And you realize you're not in this room anymore. And you look down and you're standing on the roof. So Holly, you're no longer in this room. As you are teleported up to 60 feet up. Directly upwards. But I'm not going to make you fall. So you are just standing on the roof above, and you can just see this beam of light coming out from the top of this sort of shed next to you. Mm-hmm. You look down and you can tell your friends are below you. You're like, oh shit, that's inconvenient. What do you want to do?
In that case. And so, wait. So I can see the light beaming. They burst through the ceiling or the roof at some point.
It is just light, and it's also 120 feet tall, which means yes, this thing would be taller than the building.
Mm-hmm. So light would go through the building.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, specifically this spell.
So what floor are they on?
They're on the ground floor. You're on the roof.
Mm-hmm.
So at this point they're about.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and secondary question: is there a second floor above them?
No.
Okay. Can I crawl down and essentially get into one of the windows so I can see them?
For sure, absolutely. Go ahead, make me an acrobatics check or athletics, but I'm assuming you're going to choose acrobatics.
Yeah, I'm going to choose.
Yeah, easy enough. You can move over and crawl into like one of the windows, and then you kind of like press your face up against the glass.
Mm-hmm. And from here, I'm going to cast a spell that I was going to cast, but it's going to be at like a downward angle instead. A bitch be casting. Fuck, where is it? Oh, there it is.
Bitches
Sunbeam.
Bitches
be casting Sunbeam.
Hell yeah!
It's a 5 foot wide, 60 foot long line. Each creature in the line has to make a con saving throw.
Amazing. Give me a second to look at Sunbeam, because this is something I learned about recently. Some spells, no matter what element they are, they have something called explosive properties. I'm going to see if this one does.
Which means that it. What exactly would that mean?
It damages property. It can also
on a failed save, creature takes blank Constitution. It didn't say anything about it.
Yep. No, this one. It's
just light.
This one's just light. So, yeah, absolutely. So go ahead. Yeah, I'm assuming you're gonna hit both of the shadow demons then.
Mm-hmm. There's my piss stream of light. I need both of them to make a con save.
Holly's pissing on the goddamn map.
Yeah. Hey, watch out, guys. I'm pissing real quick on. Well, not on the moon, because we're here to save the moon. I'm pissing on the stars.
Yeah.
Because
So are those? What do I need to roll for these guys?
Con save, please.
Con save for both of them.
Mm-hmm.
You got it. Okay. First one is going to be a 18. Second is a 16.
Second one.
We'll say the second one is the blinded one.
Could it be the other one?
No, because that is how I rolled them.
Fuck. Well, that guy is double blinded now.
Bah!
Mm-hmm. And I will roll damage. Where's the...
This might actually kill them.
Mm-hmm. So 35 to the one who took full damage, and then half, which I guess 17?
Yeah, absolutely. So what does it look like as you absolutely evaporate this one from existence?
Holly sort of disappears because Holly like it waves her arms to dispel stuff, and then just gone. And the next thing that is seen is like a very large beam of light. Because right now it's nighttime, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, a large beam of light comes shining through a window and just fucking smites a bitch.
Holly, you're standing on like the window that's like facing the main walkway outside of the house, and you just see like a young couple walk past and just see you crouching in this window, and then there's an explosion of light, and they just look at you and kind of grab hold of each other and quickly walk away, like a little faster than before.
Okay, so, quick question.
Yeah.
So do we know at all what that guy's made out of?
What? What guy?
Do we know what he's made out of? The guy that died.
Oh, as you gotta kill it, literally it looks like the demon evaporates. It doesn't leave anything behind. It appears like it was made out of shadow itself. But you can kind of tell in that moment that one of them has been, I guess, banished in a way, because they do not have a corporeal form.
Yes.
Don't know if you've ever seen a shadow demon, guys, but
And I have concentration on that spell. Anything I can do as a bonus action? Do not believe so. Nope.
all right.
That is my turn. Holly will step 5 feet to the side to like sort of duck out.
You are in. You can't really step 5 feet to the side.
Oh, I'm in the window frame.
Yeah.
At that point. Okay. In that
You're
case,
standing in the window frame. Like
Holly-
you can't really go anywhere. You're just on the side
Holly
of the
is,
building.
like, face pressed up against it, like hands on it, as she's casting a spell through the window. She's pressed up against it, like a bug that ran into a sliding glass door.
I will say the glass is like warmer now. It's not destroyed, but it's warmer now.
Can melt. So okay.
No, it's like not enough to melt, but like you know when like the sun has been pressed against glass for like an extended period of time, it's like that kind of warm.
Yes. Sorry, my brain is thinking a lot right now about. Don't worry about it. Actually, keep doing your thing.
All right, cool. 'Cause technically, no, it's not that powerful, but like it's like, oh, cool. You could also open the window, Holly, and you can hop onto that crane in front of you if you wanted to move inside.
Wouldn't that take a
Oh, that would take a bonus. I'd say bonus action. You could open the window,
bonus action? Will open the window.
and then do you want to step inside? There's like a giant crate in front of you that's kind of like a long rectangle.
I'm gonna stay up there because it's actually safer up there
Okay.
than close down on the floor near all of my friends who've dealt a lot of damage
Yeah.
to us.
That's fair. All right. Sure, I guess I'm attacking Ramsey.
Oh yeah, Caleb Tiefling.
Oh yeah.
A good move.
Tell me, Ramsey, does a 21 hit?
No.
Oh, okay, cool. Does a 24 hit?
Yes, meets it beats it.
All right, chill. I just dropped my dice on the floor. Alright, cool. Okie dokie. Go ahead and, Ramsey, I need you to take, 8 points of slashing damage as this thing hacks at you.
It's homophobic.
He doesn't really say that, guys.
It is
Sorry.
homophobic. This is homophobia incarnated.
He thinks it loudly.
Mm-hmm.
No one can hear him except for Fate and maybe the ghosts.
Yeah. And this thing is gonna stand. It's gonna move 5 feet, not leaving your melee range, so you can't make an attack of opportunity. Even if you're blinded, so you couldn't anyway. It'll move about here. It is smart. I will say that. All right, and the other one's turn.
Oh, before I forget, did the armor take its damage?
Oh no, roll that for me. Or do I need to make another con save? Or
Yeah, you do.
Okay, cool.
To see if you get blinded or not.
That is going to be a 20 squishy. 20 squishy. Squishy 20. So,
Yeah, beats it. Or I guess, yeah, it's 19, so yeah, that's
yeah.
Bobby.
1. Honestly, the armor has a surprisingly high constitution. Which I guess is not as surprising considering it is armor. Actually, I'm gonna roll like.
So that's the radiant.
Whew, that's a lot of damage. Okay.
And that's the thunder.
Mm-hmm. All right, this thing is not looking good. Fuck yeah, it's gonna get out of the range. It's gonna go this way. So, which means, Ramsey. No, you're blinded. Never mind. You're blinded and deafened. This thing just leaves. And it's not looking great.
Ilanya? Does Ilanya?
No, it's still within Alania's
past-
melee. No, it's still within Alania's melee range. So,
Never mind.
yeah, it'll go there because it can go 10, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, it'll stop its turn there because then. All right. Now it's the shadow creature's turn. Holly's right. However, it is going to vanish in the dim
Fuck, it got
light,
beef with me.
and it's going to reappear back
Wait,
here
wait.
behind Zareth.
Where is it? Okay, wait. No. Hold. Hold your shit.
And put it back.
Goddamn right you will. Unless I'm wrong, in which case you can move it. For the duration, a mote of brilliant light shines above you. It sheds bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet. This light is sunlight.
Oh, on it?
Just from me. On everything around me. Within 30 feet. 30 feet bright light, and then beyond that is dim light, and because technically I'm looking through the window a little bit. Because it's bright light. The dim light is
It'll move 15 feet into the corner, where your bright light cannot
light
hit.
does not hit, and then it will go away. Okay.
Then it will teleport behind
Alright.
Seraph. Yeah, because then from here.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah,
I just
it'll
wanna
do
know
that then. All right, because then that way I can still do an attack. Zareth, I'm attacking you.
Oh, okay.
Zareth, tell me, does a 22 hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Thank you, my wizard. Go ahead. I need you to take 5 points of slashing damage and make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I suppose I could do that.
Oh, I've been adding the fucking modifier. This is just die damage. Shit.
Hey, don't worry about
So that's actually 9 points instead of 5.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot about that part.
Well, it is a save, so that means I get advantage. Thank God for advantage.
Oh.
What's a
16 does succeed, and you're gonna take 21 half to 11 points of psychic damage.
Okay. That kind of hurt.
Yeah, these things are actually stronger than I've been
Oh,
playing
wait.
them.
I'm resistant to all damage types.
Oh,
That's right.
So take 6 points. Take 6 points.
Yay. That hurts a lot less.
And then the original 9 points is halved to 5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll add a couple hit.
Just add 4 hit points.
Done.
Yeah. You lucky bastard. Alright. Ilana.
Hello.
Hi, Ilana. You are still technically frightened in this moment, but you will feel safer being in sunlight. I need you to take radiant and thunder damage and make a constitution.
Real shit. How much damage?
Zareth,
Yeah, I'm on it.
thank you. Don't you feel good dealing damage to your friends?
Hey, don't worry.
No!
There's great sunlight all over most of the room now.
Hey, I thought you were the
Didn't
safest,
like-
so I ran to you.
You were wrong.
And
You
you.
know how many times that fucker put me down as goddamn Raven?
I do
Sorry.
not. I didn't know y'all then.
Oh shit, wrong time.
You can.
Oh
you can,
no, someone got an upgrade.
No.
No more friends. We're fine. We're fine.
All right,
Okay.
15 points.
So half of 15.
Because you're resistant to everything at the moment, so half of 15, which is
And then did
7.5.
Ilana succeed
But
the save?
the Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
27.
yeah, you're chill. You're chilling.
Okay, so half it again.
Oh, so half of what?
Half
So-
of half.
So
Half of half.
So half of
Half of 7.5 would be
so half of 8.
3.25.
So half of 8 would be 4.
Real shit.
And then
Am
what is
I
it is your turn now. You can do whatever you want.
okay? So I am frightened but not petrified. So I
Yes.
can move, but I can't leave light.
Yeah. So you can't
Here,
leave. Yeah. I will say, however, this entire
Here,
there's like an entire cone now where Holly is that is like full of light too.
Awesome.
So by 30 feet. So like this entire area is all like light as well. So you can move out of the danger zone and move closer to Holly if you want.
Can someone show me how far I am from the other creature near Alicia?
30 feet.
30 feet. That's what we love to hear. I like that number a lot, actually. Sick. So arguably I can see them and they're within the range of 60 feet. We love that.
Yeah.
So here's that I'm, for honesty's sake, I am in the new moon phase, meaning that enchantments to use sorcery points to do shit with them is going to cost me less. So I'm going to be twinning. I'm a twin spell on Mind Silver to hit both of these bitches. And fun fact, cantrips cost you one sorcery point to do meta magic on, and my reduction, my little discount. Let me find the exact words. You can reduce the sorcery point spent by 1, minimum 0. So I'm twinning this for free.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, strike. I need an intelligence saving throw from both of them.
What the fuck is their intelligence?
Hopefully not good.
Okay.
Wait, does your
Oh, yeah.
stats change depending on what phase of the moon cycle you're?
My stats don't, but my spells
Alright,
do.
your stuff.
Yes,
Alright.
I have spells that depend on
This
what
one-
phase. Every time I long rest, I get to choose what phase of the moon I'm in.
All right. So
And it
this
has
is
other benefits.
this is
Yeah,
going to
sorry.
be a this one is going to get a 15.
Does not pass.
This one's going to get a 10.
Does not pass. Awesome. So let's see. The spell increases
They're
when you
the
reach certain
brightest
levels. I'm at
creatures.
11th level.
I'm
so
sorry.
Was that pun intended?
Yeah, that was very intended.
Mm-hmm.
I get it.
Laugh, I'm funny.
Where the
Hilarious.
fuck is my other D6?
That's a you,
Do I
get, you
not
just get
have-
one.
Okay. Well,
That's all I ask for.
let's see. That is a 6, a 5, and then a 2. 6, 5, and 2, that is 13. So I'm gonna need them to both take a 13 psychic damage, and then they are going to subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw they make before the end of my next turn.
Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. Cool.
I don't have bonus actions, and I am gonna stay in next to
Are
this
you?
guy.
You could step 5 feet.
I
out of
want
the dangers.
him to dare to step away from me so I can cast a spell at his bitch ass.
Okay, that is, you know what? Valid.
I'm waiting for him to step away from me.
Ramsey, I need you to make me 3 attacks.
What?
My
why
dear.
do you need me to make? Why do you need me to make 3 attacks?
I want you to actually roll me an intelligence check.
You mean to see if I recognize that the thing
are,
is moved?
Yes, you are blinded and deafened.
No,
You
I
are very unaware of your current
Ramsey-
situation.
Ramsey could roll a
Clever.
con save to see if
Oh,
he's
that's
free.
true! Yes, roll your con save first, Ramsey, to see if you are freed from this curse.
That's a 16.
There.
I'm so
I have
sorry.
lucky. I have lucky.
So sorry.
If you want
I
to,
don't
now
think-
would be the time. Now would be the time.
No.
Now's the time before campaign 3 starts.
Hey guys, hey, listen. So today's not the day. Here's the thing. Do you want me to make 3 attacks, or would I realistically make 1
Make
attack?
a. So you're still blinded and deafened, but I want you to make an intelligence check for me, please.
Absolutely. Whatever
Well,
you
this
say,
will-
Commander.
And this will allow you to be all like, oh fuck, okay, nobody's here.
Commander, that's a 13.
That's lower than I wanted.
Oh no.
Roll me
You're killing me.
Roll me 1 attack. 1.
Thank you, Caleb. Thank you so much.
And if you come into contact with flesh, you know something's wrong.
I'm really glad I'm using the sword and not the gun.
Just bang right through Alania's head.
I meant Zareth. I was pointing towards Zareth.
You swing wide to see if it's moved somewhere in your space. Your sword is going to glint by the sorcerer next to you. Go ahead, roll damage for me for that 1 strike as you connect with flesh. And you're like, oh, that's...
That makes sense, Commander.
Yeah.
Good question. Has Ramsey eaten today?
Hey, bud, why would you say that? So the answer is no, and I got a 17, which, if we're rounding up and then having it, would be 9 points of damage to Benny.
Ramsey, how much damage have you taken?
Well, Commander, because of the temp HP, I'm at 92 out of 103. I had 16 temp HP, which means I've taken 24 points of damage if you include the 16 temp HP.
Take a breath,
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
You're fine. Ilania, I want you to take half of 17 and then half of 17. So I want you to take like 4 points of damage as Ramsey slices you. Hi, Benny. I'm sorry I'm throwing shit at you. This is just how it is.
I mean, my new friends keep hitting me, and I'm not sure what I did wrong.
Don't say that! It's already bad
I'll
enough that I
ask
hit
them-
Zareth!
I'll ask them later so I can know what to improve on, so they won't hit me
Ramsey,
anymore.
thank you for saying that, Liz. So I'm gonna say this thing now. Ramsey, as you strike Alania, you smell the most pungent and fresh scent of blood, which allows you to know, oh shit, I just hit my friend. And you're like, but you also know that that is not Zareth's blood. This is a new blood that you haven't smelt before. A blood you haven't tasted before. And there's that little creature, that beast in the back of your mind that is curious of what she tastes like.
So, is
I
this a
dare
flat
you
roll because we're both
try
blind?
No, this is it.
No,
That's your turn.
Yeah.
You can
No,
continue to strike if you would like to strike at your friend, but Ramsey, you have control over yourself at this moment. That you're like, like the creature is talking to you. There's that sort of like wicked thought that crosses your mind, but you're able to be all like, not the time, and then
Okay.
yeah, nothing
then
is consuming you in this moment.
I am going to use the rest of my turn then to start moving. Because I still have 2 attacks left.
Roll me a
My
d4.
Yes, Commander.
You don't know which way is up, and you don't know which way is down.
Commander. Whatever you say, Commander. Commander, that's a 4.
I want you to head south.
Alright, Commander. That is 10 feet of my movement out of my 25. I hit a wall.
You hit a wall, and you tap both sides, and you are surrounded by crates and wall, and you're like, oh, fuck.
Can I use my remaining 15? Wait a minute. I'm out of the thing! Caleb, I'm out of the thing! Look!
Yeah, I know, but you're still blinded, I believe, right? Unless the blinded, unless
This is
the
the box
effect,
of blindness, I thought.
unless the effect leaves when you escape it, Zareth.
I believe it's just
Let me
creatures
double
within the
check
area.
that real quick.
Please do, because this will help.
I'm hoping that's the answer. I hope when you leave it.
Oh, when it enters the spell's area for the first time, it ends its turn there. So you are still blinded until the end of your turn, Ramsey. So if you want to
But
end the condition,
after-
you'll have to end your turn.
Now, forgive me because I pulled this up as well to read. It says, while in this area, creatures have the blinded and deafened condition, which by that logic means you don't get a save on the blinded and deafened condition. And
But it does come with a save.
it says here, it takes the damage with the save. So it looks like we should be taking damage when we're in here.
Which you have been. Oh, wait, you should have been taking damage at the top of your turn. Did you not roll your con save at the beginning of the turn? Oh, you did. You rolled the con save, but you didn't get the damage.
That's correct.
Zareth, I need you to roll me damage and give it all to Ramsey. Sorry, we forgot about that part.
Yes, sorry.
Let's see if the beast comes out. Come on, guys. Let's see if we can set Ramsey on another bloody rampage.
Okay, it's not terrible. It's only 17.
I'll take 17. You can take 17.
You're fine. Ramsey, you're fine. Everything remains the same, and as you leave the area, your vision starts to return to you. You can, by the way, you can crawl over the crates, but if you wanted to climb the crate, that's going to reduce your movement by 5 feet.
Okay.
So instead of 5 feet, that'd be 10 feet.
So,
to get up there, if you want to go that way.
10 feet gets me right here. I have 5 feet left. Can I get down here?
Yeah, you can just hop down. You just jump.
Lovely.
Ramsey just plays leapfrog in front of Holly.
Are we still saying I'm blind as I've exited the area? Or...
your vision is slowly returning to you and will completely return to you at the end of your turn.
Okay, fair enough. Ram can't do anything, so I'm ending my turn right there. Thank you, Caleb.
Alrighty. Ramsey, congratulations. The world is darker and honestly more livable. And less painful. Zareth, it's your turn.
Very quick thing.
Oh, yes.
If I stab Zareth before, Ramsey knows what Zareth's blood
That
smells
is
like.
true, so you would have known you stabbed Zareth.
Which is all good. I just want to let you know that he does regret it.
That is true. You know what? I totally forgot about your whole blood thing earlier. But yeah, you stabbed it and you're like, oh shit, that was Zareth. And then you're like,
say your whole blood thing as if it's a fetish.
It is, but it's also a shame thing.
Yeah.
Well, that's also
a fetish.
That comes with the fetish.
Oh god.
I think you
Our resident cockchair enjoyer.
Listen, guys, pleasure and pain is nothing without each other, okay? That's my turn.
Alrighty, Zareth.
Okay.
It is behind you.
Yeah,
It's behind.
I know it's there.
Hey, bud. It's behind you, and nobody and no enemies are within the radius except for an ally.
Okay, I plan to dispel the storm. I think it is time.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gone. I'm gonna... Okay, I don't have enough time to cast a spell and attack, so...
You do.
I do?
Mm-hmm. Think like Booming Blade, like Green Flame Blade. You would be able to cast the spell and attack at the same time.
Okay, cool beans. Then I shall do that. Let's use the mean sword.
Alright. Describe to our friends what it looks like as Zareth casts the spell for the first time.
Yeah, so... think like a pair of really kind of smoke-like hands kind of hold this oversized sword up. And that's what it does.
You hold it up, and then you immediately cut down on top of this ghost with the Holy Avenger you got out of a gachapon machine.
I sure do.
Go ahead and roll an attack go ahead and roll an attack with your spell attack modifier.
Will do.
Zareth has found a way to use a Holy Avenger. And it is intimidating.
Ramsey can't see through the storm, I imagine.
No, you can. It's gone now. So you just glance over the top of the box and you see Zareth on top of a box with like a smoky hand holding on to this Holy Avenger and slicing at the creature in front of him.
Lovely. Is Holly still staring through the window?
Yeah, Holly, you also see this.
I'm just gonna look at
Aw.
Holly and sort of mouth, "That's our guy."
It's only an 11. I don't
I'll,
think I did
I'll,
that.
Is that
I'll
is that
look-
your spell attack modifier? I thought your spell attack modifier was 9.
Oh, wait, my attack modifier is 11. Sorry, I
Yeah.
used just the basic modifier. That's
No.
my bad.
Yeah, because that's gonna be plus your strength, which is not what we're working with. That's why I was like, why is it so low? Try again.
Sorry, that would be a 17 then.
A 17 would still not hit because this thing has a really. Oh wait, no. What? Wrong thing. Yeah, so 17 hits. Sorry,
Yeah.
I had to figure
Okay,
out
and then
what creature was behind you.
it's normally 2d10, and then because it's an undead creature, it's an extra 2d10.
It is not an undead creature.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Then never mind.
Hey, it's not.
Also, just want to make sure Zareth got their second wild magic surge right. The first one was for the resistance.
They got a second one?
Oh yeah, I've been DMing people every round to see if they want one.
Oh, okay. So Zareth, go ahead and roll me. Does this also apply to fiends or only undead?
Oh, it's also fiends.
All right, perfect. Then add that additional 2d10.
Yay! Can I do sneak attack too?
You absolutely can, you monster. And then I want you to roll me a d100.
Okay. Okay, so that's 14 plus 11.
How do you obliterate this creature?
I imagine that it's just the sword is up, and then it kind of just chops down in a really heavy motion.
And then there's like a little poof of smoke as this creature vanishes from existence as you just obliterate it completely. And that's a 55?
Yep.
55 is... all doors and windows within 60 feet of you fly open. So this thing crashes down, and Holly, the window you're leaning up against just goes poof open, and you kind of like stumble as you try not to fall inward.
Here. Should I make a deck save or something?
Sure, why not? That'll be funny.
Because it's funny, and literally no other reason.
There's like a loud crash as all of the doors and windows just poof open.
Nope.
Holly, you fall in.
Doors
Just
up.
move yourself 5 feet. As you just tumble 5 feet, you don't take any damage, but you kind of like hit your head a little, and you're like, ah, that hurt. But you're fine.
So, sword's heavier than I thought it would be.
Seraph, is that your turn?
Yep.
All right, Holly, you have fallen inside, but you're okay.
Mm-hmm. Great.
There's only one thing of armor left, and it looks, well, not great, I'll say.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna step here, because it's a 5-foot beam, so it would not hit teammate.
Mm-hmm.
And so I need a little Constitution saving throw there.
For sure. 16.
That is a fail.
All right.
Damn.
Oh, that's so sad. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Mm-hmm. 2, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1. That's impressive, actually. Anyway.
It's kind of cute.
They are blinded.
All right. It's blinded.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, this thing is actually not blinded.
It's immune.
It's immune to being blinded.
Nice. Okay.
Sorry, I forgot that the armor is immune to being blinded. That was something I looked at and then was like, ooh, hee. And then it didn't matter because it saved all of its goddamn saves in the thing. So, whatever. It's fine.
Funk.
You hop down. You hop down from the crate.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty easy enough as you like once you kind of collect yourself, you just scramble.
Wait, did I get a wild magic surge, by the way?
Yes.
Love that. Okay, cool. 77.
Again?
Oh, no, 71 was the one that people got before.
Oh.
And the other one I got was like 27 or something.
That's true. Sorry.
So 28 was the one I got last time.
Yeah, you should be sorry. How fucking dare you not remember a number?
No!
Do you know how little numbers have been called out during this battle?
Holly. You
Yeah.
permanently lose a first level spell slot.
Damn.
Yeah. This effect
Hmm.
can be removed with a remove curse spell.
Can I... Can I flavor it in a way?
Yeah.
The first level spell slot, because I did just make this new plant that is the wizardly suck, you know. I feel like I landed on it, and then the first level spell slot grew it and absorbed the spell slot out of me, and I'm gone. Damn.
I'm so sorry.
Damn. Hey, that's funny. I can't hate it. It's funny.
Alrighty, that's your turn?
Mhm.
Alright, it's the Shadow's turn. It is taking its last stand. It's going to strike at Ilana, because you are right there. Amazing. Does a 12 hit? Benny?
Caleb.
Yeah.
Ask yourself that question.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Does a 12 hit?
Aren't we level 11?
Don't you have armor?
Yes.
I told you to take magic items.
Yes, I have a 16.
Oh, okay. I don't
I'm
think...
saying a 12 is incredibly low.
Okay, I don't know this. Okay,
So,
you might not have armor for what I know. Okay, so
Caleb,
it's...
Caleb,
what?
Caleb, your Minecraft YouTuber showing. Careful.
What do you mean?
Sorry.
What do
dumb
you
joke.
mean? Oh, I understand.
You can't say this to me. This morning has been crazy. I've been
12 isn't that low for you, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, in Japan,
Oh,
you know.
God
They got
damn
different
it. Wait,
rules
I
over
wasn't
there.
even thinking about that.
This morning has been crazy, or this morning was crazy? It's 9:34 p.m. Caleb Tiefling. It's okay, buddy.
Hey, it's 9 a.m. somewhere.
Have you fucking seen the fucking Dream SMP fucking shit
Raw
yet?
is so upset that
Yes.
she's getting off of Twitter and she's making new accounts. Like she's deleting her 3 accounts, including her brand account. I've been made very aware.
I am so happy for Tommy. That's all I'm gonna say. Yes, absolutely. Finally, I'm overjoyed by the situation. I don't know why Draw is so upset. Did Draw still like Dream?
No.
Okay.
If so, I don't think me and Draw could be friends. But,
It's not a like dream situation. It's a like attachment to that time in your life.
that
so
okay. That
hearing
is
negative
true.
things
That
about
is
it.
that is true.
Yeah.
But I was never a Dream fan. I specifically only ever watched like Technoblade's POV. So like that's
that's
why
right.
that's why I was like,
It's the goated one.
yeah,
You
genuinely
don't
the
watch
best,
anything
the best one. He was also the only person who streamed on YouTube, so it was easier for me to access at college. So it was based. Anyway, enough talking about real world stuff. Tell me, does an 18 hit?
Yeah, that one will.
Finally.
Good job.
Thank you. Fuck.
I
So I want you to take 5 points of slashing damage. And
Okay.
then we're gonna half that to 3.
Okay.
Okay. I rolled minimum damage. I literally rolled snake eyes. Ooh, okay. Alright, Alana, it's your turn.
Awesome. I'm
This
gonna
thing is
scowl at him
not looking good.
and say, "Give me that back." And I'm casting Vampiric Touch at him.
Okay, go for
I'm
it.
putting a hand on his shoulder. I need. Never mind. I don't need
it's a to hit
jack
spell.
shit from you. I need to hit you. What is it? God, I know math. I know math so good. 25.
Yeah, that hits.
Sick. Bow. First one, second one, fourth. Okay. I'm only doing 8 from this. That actually does heal me enough to completely reduce the damage done from that spell. So he's taking 8 damage, and
I
I'm
want to do
healing
this, Betty.
4.
This man had like 2
damn.
hit points left.
Damn. The vampiric touch is described as a shadow wreathed hand. So can I, assuming there is like a shadow inside of the armor, can it just get sucked up into my hand, and
Yeah,
the like
like
armor
spaghetti.
falls?
Like spaghetti, there's like a shadow that slurps up into your hand and then kind of heals your essence in this moment. And you look at it as the armor just clangs and tumbles to the ground into a little pile on the floor.
Mm-hmm. Question.
Yeah.
Does it leave a little bit of ectoplasm around your mouth like spaghetti sauce?
I did not put that shit in my mouth. I'm not you.
Nah, slurp it down.
No, it's on my hands. Because then if it goes to your hands, then it can get into your veins through your wrist. Duh.
That's true.
Sorry, I'm still thinking of this conversation in spaghetti terms.
Well, with that,
Anyways,
guys,
sorry. Keep
guys,
doing
with that horrible thought. All right.
Alonia does turn around to make sure Holly saw her.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Holly will sort of like look at you. Still glowing like radiant light everywhere, and then kind of gives you a thumbs up, which I'm sure it's easy to see. It's not like I'm flashbanging you directly.
Dusk kind of peeks his head into the door and kind of goes, "Did you? Wait, you guys killed it already?" Oh, thank you. I mean, I was here ready to help. I was gonna jump in, but you guys.
God, my eyes hurt.
This
guys
was the
okay?
worst 30 seconds of my life.
Yeah, you guys.
Yeah,
You guys
that
literally just stepped in there. I was.
surprisingly well.
Why did you guys hit me?
I didn't mean to. Zareth, are you bleeding?
Okay.
Oh, I'm.
No, there's no blood whatsoever.
I
You
am.
Could I
Bandages.
do a 3rd level cure wounds on Ilya, and then I'm just gonna do a medicine check. A medicine check. How's everyone looking?
Well, I'm so glad you asked. I'm going
Who
to
needs
very
heals?
quickly second wind because I can do that.
in game terms, I am 49 hit points out of 68.
Cool. So that's a 4th level spell slot for you. All right. So I'm gonna roll those 2 for you 2 first. First, I'm gonna do fuck.
Ilana.
Well, we've still
Ilana.
got health potions if we want to save on the spell slots, because I think we
Yeah.
still have to go after the church.
Yeah. I'm at 89 out of 103. And the short
I
rest
have
should...
a
yeah.
lot of spell slots left.
It'll do us some good.
I still have healing in my coin saved for a rainy day.
All right.
Well,
As you guys kind of collect yourselves and heal up a little bit, Dusk kind of looks around the area and just kind of goes, it's significantly less cold here, so whatever it was, it's gone now. Thank you? Thank you. Do you guys still want to go look at the church, or...
Yeah, might as well.
Might as well.
Because,
Okay.
I mean, I'm letting you know, as soon as I go home, I'm not going to want to come back out here.
That is very fair, and I would not make you do that. I thank you again, and I'll make sure that the knights send something to you that's a little bit more formal as a token of our appreciation. This is kind of... I'm not the paperwork guy, you know how it is, but I'll talk to them and we'll figure something out, and you guys will be rewarded. Anyway, let's head over. And he can kind of lead you, just honestly, just like a couple blocks down the street. It is about maybe like a 12 or so minute walk. It's quite dark out now. And as
Is
you
the
walk,
front door locked?
yes. In fact, as you guys approach it, it's this beautiful kind of
Damn.
like light, kind of grayish stone building, with the
Damn.
symbol of. Oh yes,
Can I do something while we're walking over?
yeah, absolutely.
I would like to walk with Holly. And Eleanor's just like, yeah, I did something cool. Did you see it?
Yeah, no, I saw, hon. No, it's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I took him. Like his essence. It's crazy. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, you gave him a good suck. Mm-hmm.
Don't phrase it like that. That's not. Oh,
Sorry, you slurped his soul out silly style.
I'm gonna be stuck with that as my. I was trying to be cool. You were cool in the lab earlier. I needed. No, I'm not cool.
Hey, hon.
I'll get back to it. I'll
By
get back.
asking by saying that it makes you not cool. If you just didn't say anything and you were like, "Oh yeah," and you just accepted it as a bit, you would have been cool.
What?
Here, try again. Do a poker face. Pretend like
What's a poker face?
pretend like you're cool. And I'm gonna turn around and then turn
Okay.
back.
Elanya leans against the building and goes, "Sup?"
Okay.
I'm just,
Just
you
two
know, I'm
of
just
flirting.
chilling,
You
just
Oh.
chilling over here. I
Hey,
like
good for
run a
you.
hand through my hair and you can see like blood
Good for them.
get into it.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm gonna prestidigitate the hair.
Okay.
Oh, that shit
Blood's
clots.
not cool.
It's awful to get out of the
Okay.
hair.
Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll do better tomorrow.
Can I start hacking at the door with the big sword?
Can I describe what the exterior looks like first?
Before you destroy it.
Actually, no, Caleb Tiefling. Not yet.
Can I tell you? Can I
Caleb
tell
Tiefling,
you?
I would like to
cast
cast
Sacred Flame.
Caleb Tiefling, I would like to cast Hydrogen Bomb.
No, my city. Yeah, the building that Dusk walks you to is a gorgeous temple to Selud. It's got these large, kind of dark blues and silver sort of style, kind of like glass windows, and the symbol of Selune hangs above the door. And the doors themselves are these big oak kind of wooden doors with like a silvery handle, and as you tug on it, it is closed. It is locked.
Quick thing. If there's like cultists in here that we have to deal with.
I'm gonna take out my spell phone real quick. I'm gonna dial up Pud and put it on speaker.
It's like It's like getting close to midnight, Pud.
I mean, midnight doesn't mean much when you live on the moon.
That is true. Anyway, Pud, how's Pud's evening?
Ah,
It's
Raven's not
pretty-
the only outcast that's been called in the middle of the night now.
Yes.
I feel like Pud is currently with Saloon watching
I'm watching the soap opera. Yeah.
and like sees them pull out the phone, sees Ramsey pull out the phone and start calling, and will like start rummaging around in his bag of holding for his spell phone, and will pull out just the Rocky Talkie. What do you say?
Pardon me, Pud. This is Ramsey. I'm sorry if you were sleeping.
It's fine. It's fine.
I just want to check in. I hope that you and Selun are well. Are you aware that some cultists have kind of taken one of her churches over here in the city?
Oh,
Like
are those like those weird Celeste fuckers? Oh,
Yes. I just want to let you know we were handling it, but I want you to be aware in case anything happens.
okay. Thank you for dealing with that. I appreciate it.
Of course.
How attached are they to this door?
Oh, do you
care about property damage while we're trying to deal with them. I know that the Sulunite worshippers vacated the church. I just was not sure if it was sacred ground or if it sort of went along with them, you know.
Round is only sacred if it actually represents the person and or the deity, and then actually is worshipped for them. If it's no longer really being used as a Saloon worship house,
Yes.
break a bitch.
Okay. And Dragonfly, go all in.
Do whatever you need.
Got it.
But
Yes,
make
yes.
sure to look at everything around you first to get a good understanding of the area. Hang
Okay.
on.
All right, goodbye. Okay, clue solving first, but then we break a bitch, is what Pud said. And Ramsey's gonna put the phone
Okay,
away.
well, the mystery pieces of the puzzle here is the door is locked. If
Okay.
we hit it, door will be unlocked.
Okay. But if
That
there are
is the
people on the
most
other side.
barbarian thought process the rogue has ever said aloud.
The rogue
What
wizard,
if we
by the way.
melt it?
The
What if we
Razor.
melt the lock?
The
wizard.
wizard!
Don't forget that
A
that's
rogue
the
wizard that is running on 6 hours of sleep.
And a dream.
I could also cast a cloud of termites and they could eat the door. No? No? Okay,
I mean,
bad
it
plan.
would make
Don't worry
breaking
about
it down go faster.
Don't worry about it. The pause means it's a bad plan.
I wouldn't say it's a bad plan, but will the termites stop at just the door, or would they continue on to support?
I mean, it's a stone church. It's archways.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
fuck.
still
Termites don't eat stone.
Throughout.
Well, the
Hey,
door is made of wood.
Hey, can I just druid craft it open?
Sure, go ahead, roll.
That is
A quieter solution as well. Since you are technically breaking and entering. But there is a cop next to you, and Dust just gives you guys a thumbs up.
that doesn't count as breaking and entering because you are.
We have a
You're,
warrant.
okay, you're breaking and entering. You're not
Warrant.
trespassing.
Exactly.
17? It will take a while. At least because your focus on the door is a little bit... Like, you can't just tear it open. So you kind of just have to focus, and focus quite hard. And Holly, once you get, like, a small hole that's probably maybe, like, like an inch in diameter, you hear the wood snap. And I need everybody to make me a dexterity saving throw, including Dusk. As a wave of this black ooze just explodes out through the door, immediately drenching you in the street around you.
Before
And
we...
what kind of check was that?
Dexterity.
Dexterity.
Got it.
21, Caleb Tiefling.
21. Ramsey, you managed to...
7.
You get drenched in this black ooze.
That's a 6.
All right.
We
By the way, did we get a short rest in the time?
No,
Going... Damn.
did
Yeah.
not.
you did not stop to rest.
Well, that's... All right.
So
I'd like
Ramsey,
to very
you managed to hold your own.
Okay.
With a 21, 23, you hold your own, Zareth. Ilona, what did you get?
A 7.
7. So with this, as the door flies open, you and Holly immediately tumble ass over heels as you just are pushed directly into the street. All of you are going to take. You're going to take 18 points of acid damage, all of you. And those who failed,
Ow.
all those who failed are going to take an additional 10 points of bludgeoning damage as you're just like concussed as you hit the sidewalk. And all of you, no matter if you failed, no matter if you pass or fail, are drenched in this ooze, and it smells like decay, and it is disgusting. It is this thick ooze-like material. Like it's like a sludge almost, like a slime. And Dusk also managed to hold his own, but is looking like, yeah, no, this is the shit that was in my floorboards. Oh god.
Okay.
Before
Before we...
that off before.
Right. Before we enter initiative again, I am going to take one of my 6 spell stones from a while back, and I'm gonna burn that so I can get my spell slot back for hex.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Is there a negative side effect I'm forgetting? We're not with those creatures right now, I thought.
There is
This
no
is-
negative side effect. However, would you like me to describe the interior before you make that decision?
Yes, Caleb Tiefling, I
Okay.
would. Thank you.
It's just you're not going to go back and get any more of those. I wouldn't burn something that important at this time because this is also a one-shot session that's not super serious. So,
Fair. Okay. Okay.
yeah, this is. I would not advise you to use serious items on a session like this. But
Okay.
all right. You glance into the interior. The ground is covered, and the walls are like it covered almost as it almost looks like if someone was painting with this black ooze. It covers the interior of the walls and the windows and the floor. There's like a solid 3 inches of just this sludge everywhere within this interior space. It is dark and unlit, and you cannot like. It is just disgusting as you begin to look around. And Dusk kind of looks in, and he looks confused as he kind of like reaches out a hand, and you watch as he summons these like little small like firelights that kind of just like drift off into the open space, causing some kind of light in the like a small amount of light in the area. And he just kind of goes, "This is not what it looks like when I was here last." And you guys are able to enter. I'm assuming all of you do. You get knocked prone, but you can
Yes.
easily get up. Yes,
Good.
yes, Benny.
Oh.
How long did my wild magic resistance last?
A minute. So by now it is
Oh,
definitely
okay.
up.
Delightful. Thank you.
No worries.
Could I attempt to do? Because there's just a bunch of goop like on the ground, right?
Yeah, everywhere. It is everywhere. It's like there's
Could
like
I
there's like a foot of it.
could I take some of the I'm gonna take the wizardly suck and I'm just gonna take sort of sprinkle some of the pollen around and grow it with I'm just gonna do a 3rd level spell slot as a sort of dispel on liquid, because I'm trying to do a mixture of dispel and also destroy water, like if
With
that
the
makes
plant?
sense. Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yes, because that's the combination effect of what at least
yeah,
absorb magic and then make ooze go away somewhat.
yeah. This sort of
That's me.
is it like a flower or a moss? What is it?
It is actually a flower because it's 2 flowers mixed together.
The roots of this flower begin to kind of slowly absorb as it blooms and blossoms, and there is too much of this stuff for like a handful of flowers to completely consume. Like there's gallons upon gallons of this ooze.
Oh,
It's gonna
yeah,
take
absolutely.
it's gonna take hours, but it does seem to absorb this ooze at least a little bit. Dusk as Dusk enters the area, he looks very like unnerved. He looks almost a bit scared as he enters. But what do you guys want to do?
First things first. Hey, I'm gonna do this purely for me. I know none of you need it, but I'm just gonna take my actually, I'm gonna take out a shotgun. And I'm just gonna aim up at the ceiling with the Holly's little lights, and then I'm just gonna shoot. So then the ceiling just gets covered in
Yeah.
light. Ow.
And you see as this ooze is dripping from the ceiling as well. Just like the entire interior of this place is coated with this ooze.
Mm-hmm.
Ramsey's going to very quickly throw up his invisible hood.
Okay, keep doing your thing.
I mean, it was just some to get a read on it. Okay.
I'm just hanging out so I can shoot when it inevitably explodes into a big monster.
Mm-hmm.
He takes down
Is
the hood.
there
What was that tone?
is there a center area? Like a middle
Mhm.
space?
Yeah, I mean, there's like a kind of
Yep.
like a wide hall, and what you could assume would be just like a handful of pews before where the statue of Saloon would have been at the very end. And
Mm-hmm.
you can see the statue is still there, but it is drenched in this ooze.
Hmm. Hmm.
Can I prestidigitate the covered statue?
You can try, but your magic just kind of like it cleans off part of it, but it's gonna take like at least an hour to completely cover this thing. Like this is a enormous statue. It's like at least like 12 feet tall. You can uncover like her face and part of it, like part of her, but like there is a majority of her that like it's this thing. Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Those investigating the space.
Can I make an Arcana check and stick my hands in the ooze?
Sure. Or actually, no, because there's nothing arcana about this.
Gotcha.
I'd let you do nature.
That's a 14.
Nature.
I say that, and I'm
Real.
going to look directly at Holly as I say it. Is that 23? Perception? Or 14 perception. That's what it is. Can everybody else roll me investigation checks?
I did nature for dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Investigation or nature checks, my other two?
Yes, of course, Commander. Whatever
Yeah.
you ask.
My passive investigation is on that.
This
You're
would
getting
be
a
this would
15.
be an active check though, because you're actively looking around the space. I'm sorry, that's how it works. I'm sorry. 15. All right, and Holly? Holly?
Holly is muted.
Liz?
I'm thinking she had to step away.
Damn. Cringe. Why did she do that? That's fine. In this moment, I'll just give it to you. Ramsey and Zareth, as you guys are kind of looking around the space, what you can tell is this ooze, the way it is caked onto the statue, Zareth, as you're trying to clean it away, tells you that this ooze has been placed here for quite a while, maybe like a week or like a couple of weeks or so. Like it's like caked on there. It's not just been like recently placed. To like the point where the stone of the statue is like kind of stained. With a 14 and a 15, though, you guys can't tell exactly how long it's been, but you can assume maybe a couple of weeks, like at the very minimum. Ilona, with your nature check, as you kind of stick your hands into the ooze, kind of move it around, trying to like feel with it, it smells disgusting, and it smells like rot and decay. And as you're washing your hands in this ooze, something thin but like round comes across your fingers, like almost like a wand or a staff. It's under the ooze.
Can I try to pry it out?
You grab hold of it and you yank it and pull it up through the ooze, and you pull up a large, long human bone.
Oh. Oh. Huh.
And if you want to keep searching, there's another and another until you can find an arm, a shoulder, a rib cage. Eventually you can find a skull. And then another skull.
I think the ooze might eat people.
Yeah, that seems like something.
No, yes. Speaking as someone who is part ooze, relatable. It's very unfortunate.
I mean, I'm assuming it's.
Oh, bless you. Oh, I hope you didn't have some
Goodness.
ooze in your. Ah, yes.
No, I just often sneeze.
You don't suppose it also doesn't like radiant?
I mean, I'm assuming it's a slow burn kind of thing, because I don't feel bad touching it, but
You don't feel great. I mean, you take acid damage. Actually, if you stick your hands into it, you should take another.
I was
Take another 2 points of acid damage.
okay. Okay, then never mind. Scratch that, reverse it.
As long as you guys are wearing shoes in this, like as long as it's not touching your skin directly, it doesn't burn. But
Now,
like, the
Caleb,
moment you're
why would
sticking
you
your
think that
hands in
Ilana
it-
wears shoes? Come on, bud.
Well,
I keep my dogs away. Don't you dare
Okay.
speak that about me.
I made the assumption that all of you are wearing shoes because Ripley is not in this room.
That is so fair.
Ripley
They
would
may
be having a bad
toad
time in here.
shoes. They are away.
Do we want to try cleaning this up?
Can I have another perception check from the team?
Sure.
Okay, yeah.
I return.
Thank you. Welcome back. I was trying to get you to find a. Basically, there's a bunch of human bones
saw
laying
28.
underneath these on the floor.
Ooh, free bones.
26.
Yeah, there's many, many, many corpses just below you.
What was the check you wanted again?
Perception.
Burger up and
For Yipium. 26,
Here.
17. Holly.
I'm rolling for my perception.
For Yipium.
Yes.
14. And Elena.
11.
11. As you're talking about it, you're like, yeah, bones and stuff. Holly, you're like, ooh, bones? You start picking up femurs and ribs off the ground. But Ramsey and Zareth, the two of you notice, as your two friends are grave robbing, I guess.
I'm not. I'm putting the bones back.
The door that you entered through begins to close. And it shuts
Hold up!
tightly. And suddenly the interior is much darker because that doorway was the only door that was providing this room much light aside from the Holly's little lights inside. And as it closes and shuts and traps you in this darkness, the sort of glistening walls are moving around you, dripping and oozing.
The glizzy is
And-
coming for us.
I wish you didn't say that. Dusk kind of immediately steps a little bit kind of closer to like this little group and he goes, "This is what's going on?"
That is a fantastic question. We
And
have
all of you hear
not the
this
slightest
deep
idea.
bubble. It almost sounds like bubbling, like almost like bubbling tar. You know, that sort of like popping and sludging noise. As you see the roof and the ceilings and the walls begin to bubble, and the temperature in this room begins to rise slowly, but it becomes noticeable as that sort of like sauna-like essence just fills the room, and you are trapped in here with that sickly, decaying, and acidic smell.
Can I try something real quick?
Yeah.
Okay. I've got a cantrip that I'm gonna use. It's just firebolt, but I'm gonna aim it at the ooze, and I'm switching it to a radiant type to see if that does anything.
Okay.
Hey, Ramsey.
Roll the hit. The DC is
Alright,
very
yeah.
low. Yeah, we
Hey,
have
what's
to.
up,
Roll the
Holly?
hit. Okay.
Yeah, you have to. I need to roll to hit.
Okay. It's a
Hey.
13.
Yeah, that'll hit. Roll damage.
Okay.
Cool beans. Do I add the stick?
Hey, Ramsey,
Yes.
could you?
I
call
assume I
Bud?
don't add the sneak attack to this one.
No. 11.
11 points of radiant.
You hit it with radiant damage. It doesn't burn away. The ooze doesn't burn away or anything. Whatever it is isn't undead.
Hey, sorry, Holly. What was that?
Hey, could you call Pud?
Oh,
'Cause
yes.
I don't think this church might survive. And I know
Oh.
he said, like, what'd he say about it?
Well, he said that if people aren't worshipping here anymore, then it's like if it's not being used as a place of worship to Saloon anymore, then it's not necessarily the same.
I
Yes?
have
Technically, we got the blessing to get rid of it.
I have a plan that can keep us safe for a minute if we can get the door back open.
Okay.
We do have
That
to
shouldn't
huddle
be a
close.
problem. Give me
I-
1 second.
I
Can I
plan-
walk over to beside the
Well,
door? That's
No,
stone,
no,
right?
like I can get us safe near the door so that we can do things by the door without getting hurt.
I did have a plan for a safety thing, but I'll save that in case your guys' things doesn't work out too well.
Okay.
Um, yeah. I do need us all huddled in very close because it's a 10-foot radius.
Okay.
Well,
You guys
we
move
could
closer
On
to
try
the
getting
door.
me.
close to the door.
All right. For the
Yeah.
sake of things, I'm gonna put us in initiative order.
Sick.
Would you like to use the same initiative we used in the first, or would you like to re-roll?
Reroll, please.
Reroll, please.
All right,
Please,
everybody,
please.
go ahead. Roll me initiative.
I love rolling initiative 2 times in one session.
Now that's a number worthy of
That's
alert.
Now
better
that
than I got
same
last
number
time.
I rolled last time, that's a 7.
Uh,
Amazing.
I got
funny.
23.
What did you get, Benny?
Who's you? A 23.
Gotcha. Zareth?
Still rolling.
That's okay.
A 10.
That's okay. All of you are going to go before what I decide to do. So you have a round to do whatever you'd like. All right, Ilana, what would you like to do?
If I get everyone huddled in front of the door, I am Kiestin, globe of invulnerability. So, an immobile, faintly shimmering barrier springs to existence in a 10-foot radius around you and remains for the duration, which is a minute on concentration. If spells cannot blah, blah, blah. Things from the outside can't affect us on the inside.
Amazing.
Basically,
Does this affect the floor as well?
I don't know. Because it doesn't give like a shape, it just says range self 10-foot radius.
Is it a sphere?
It's called globe, so I'm assuming
It's a sphere.
So that's a sphere.
it's just
Okay,
not
so-
described. Yeah.
for sure, yeah. That works. No, that works for me. Awesome. All right. You cast that, and now you guys are trapped in a little bit of a bubble. Holly, your turn.
So I can't. So obviously, can I cast a spell outside of the bubble? Like, as in one that would normally be a spell I cast at distance anyway, or is that not possible?
I'm assuming because it only specifies for stuff outside of the barrier can't affect us inside.
Okay, so
Which is
you can
perfect.
toss stuff out, but things can't come in.
Yes.
Works
Okay,
for-
that
alright, that
that
works for-
actually works super well. In that case, I'm going to cast a tidal wave, trying to just being a big thing of water that pushes a lot of the goop, and I'm trying to push it out the front door to essentially, because I want the force of the actual tidal wave to try to crash open the door and bring a lot of the goop out. Because
For
now we're
sure.
safe, so we don't have to worry about it.
All right, go ahead. Roll that. Roll me damage.
Mm-hmm.
So you're technically damaging the creature.
It is force damage.
Mm-hmm.
If that matters.
No, not really. But yes, okay, I love that.
Oh, sorry, bludgeoning. Sorry, bludgeoning.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Yeah.
I'm assuming this creature cannot be knocked prone.
No, it cannot.
Okay, in that case, it doesn't matter.
It is immune to bludgeoning damage. That is
Is the door open?
It is. No, it is not. Because as you push against this ooze, the ooze just gets soggy and wet, and then begins to thicken where the water absorbs into it.
Okay.
This is oopsies. This thing has things. All right, Zareth, your turn. Any
Okay,
thoughts? Any thoughts?
so-
Any prayers?
So what's the plan? Are we trying to get out of here?
That's what I'm thinking. Because I do not
Get out
want
of
this
here and
dissolved into bones.
also maybe deal with the
Okay,
situation.
and we're near the wall, aren't we?
You're near one of the walls, yes. Where you remember the door being.
Okay. We could try stone shaping the wall open and going
There-
outside.
You cannot stone shape something that is not stone.
Because at this point, I'm assuming all of it has sort of become it.
Yeah, it is all around you is all ooze. It is every the ceiling, the walls, the floor is all ooze.
Hypothetically,
Oh, is it all ooze?
It's all
Type of-
ooze.
if we were pressed against the thing, and then the bubble goes up, wouldn't that mean the ooze moves around the bubble?
The ooze is moving around the bubble, but the thing is, the
Well, yeah.
bubble has not yet reached stone.
What?
The
Okay,
ooze is
we
way.
got-
The ooze is too thick.
Ah.
Yeah, the ooze is
So
too
the
thick.
wall was thicker than the thing. Gotcha.
Yeah, the ooze is thicker than the wall.
So we can press into the wall, but not through it.
Yes.
Okay. I've got a couple of different
The ooze in
options
the
I can
wall is
do.
thicker than the blood in the deck.
So we can hope that it's a fiend of some sort, and I could try like hacking at it.
Alicia, I want you to listen to me. What have we been calling this thing? You're playing a very high intelligence character. What are the walls made out of?
Ooze.
Ooze. Ooze. As in the creature type ooze.
Oh fuck, right.
Mm-hmm. I will remind you this because I appreciate you, and this is something Zareth would know.
Cool beans.
So, take that as you will. Oozes are not invulnerable. They're just immune to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage.
But
Magical or not
force
magical?
damage, you say?
All!
But not force
Oh,
damage.
it's all damage?
Not force damage, but if it's bludgeoning, yeah, it doesn't take that bludgeoning damage. If it was
Just-
force, it would have taken the damage from Holly, but...
You're good. My
It's
weapons are the
time
problem.
for my favorite spell ever. Okay, can it make me a dexterity save?
It's ooze.
Yeah.
10.
I'm assuming bitch can't move, yeah.
No, yeah.
Fantastic.
I love being a bitch. Wait a minute. Oh, Alicia.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
You have the spell slot for this now, don't you?
I do.
I'm so proud.
Thank you, wizard, for being a wizard.
Anytime.
As that signature glow comes off of Zareth, Ramsey stands beside Holly and Ilanya.
Oh, this is about to get fucked.
Not again, Tusk says.
75.
You blast a solid hole into this ooze, and for a moment you can see the wood of the door. Ramsey, it is your turn. This thing is...
Oh, nice.
It is not totally disintegrated, because that is
Oh, nice.
not enough damage to kill it.
So Ramsey is going to hold up my good old friend Arcanum Divitorem, and he's going to use all the slots to cast a 7th level magic missile,
Okay.
which, to remind everyone, that is going to be 9d4 plus 9, because I do not have Hex up. But that is force damage.
I love it.
All right. A second horrible blast begins to come off of Ramsey's
Are you
sword.
targeting the ooze, or are you targeting the wall?
I'm targeting the ooze. Because the ooze is what Zareth just targeted, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. Would you
Yes,
like...
and it was... Yeah? Would you like me to do the wall instead, or are you saying that'd be a
No,
smart
you can
choice?
target the ooze. You're good. Just roll me the damage.
Yeah, for sure. 33 more force damage.
Cool. All right. You've done damage to it.
Yay!
A
Thank you, Mr.
substantial
Chief.
amount of damage. These are your big hitters. This ooze does not seem to be affected. And in this moment, Ramsey, that the piece of the door that Zareth managed to disintegrate and was shown to be visible heals. And it covers itself again. And the ooze begins to thicken and push closer and closer. And what was an 80-foot space moves into a 70-foot space. Then a 60-foot space as the walls begin to thicken and push you closer and closer inside. Further and further away from the walls. Back at the top of the round, it is Elena. You, as long as you have the spell up, you guys are not being consumed.
I certainly do. It lasts for a full minute. I do not know what else to do in this situation.
If you would like, you can pass your turn for somebody else, and you can go after. Because this is initiative more for organization. It does not have to be
Yeah,
like...
for sure.
Yeah, so if there's something anybody would like to do in this moment, everybody gets to do one
Ooze
thing.
can take magical damage.
Yes, it does. You saw the it did take damage, and to the point where it showed you a little bit of the wall with the Zeref's disintegrate, and then it healed itself on its turn.
Interesting. Pass me for now.
Okay, Holly, Zareth, Ramsey, any ideas? You guys can speak amongst yourselves. So there's no turn order to this.
So one of the big things that I was thinking about, but I stopped thinking about because fucking bludgeoning damage doesn't do anything. I was thinking about using polymorph specifically, but I don't think it would do much.
Worth a shot.
Yeah, but no. I meant polymorph on us.
Oh, I was thinking on trying to polymorph it.
Oh.
I got a wand. I've never used it.
Hey, you can. I could try a polymorph, but.
You would polymorph us into fairies? Is that what you would do?
Or I would. Well, my thought was I would summon. I would. Conjure woodland beings.
Yes.
8 pixies. 8 casts of polymorph. All of us turn to big ape, destroy building, leave. But I don't think that would, because that would work on stone, but not ooze.
So, the only thing I can think of, because Ramsey is out of damage that can hit this thing now. No hex, all the charges are gone. But what he can do is he has a wand of paralysis, which can be used. The ooze is technically a creature. I've got, let's see, several shots of that. I believe 7. So hypothetically, paralyze it, and then then you couldn't heal from the damage. What were you thinking?
Sorry, I was looking at the spells that I have,
Yeah.
prepared. Important one. Cone of Cold. Although I will say, only 2 5th level spell slots left.
I mean, I think that's incredibly smart. I could use the wand of paralysis, and if that doesn't work, I mean, that should get the effect. If anything, that would be even better, because, smash it once it freezes, but yeah.
Yeah, I could probably switch my damage type to cold.
Yeah,
That's-
I'm also running out of heavy hitting spell slots.
Very smart.
All right, so the important part, I'm going to focus on blast and make sure all the cold air, because we've, with the orb, moved closer to the door, right? Or we have attempted to, at least.
You've attempted to, but the walls seem to have thickened since on its round. This thing is actively trying to consume you. And you're in its stomach.
Question.
Yes.
There's a basement to this church, right?
No.
Oh, so all the bones were just on the floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
They were hidden by the ooze. Because it was thick.
Fuck, I don't know. Let's think. Because if that... Hey, you think they can be diseased?
I'm not sure we should try that when we're in the middle of it. We might
I do-
just get backlash.
I don't want to eat that stuff and then have a disease, you know.
Yeah.
You,
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering because the collective of it is a the collective of it is like we're referring to it as the ooze as if it's one making the whole building, but that's not exactly how they work. They kind of like are a bunch of cubes of ooze that
That is
join
not
together,
that is
right?
not correct.
What?
At least,
Yeah.
ooh.
Gelatinous,
Maybe-
that is how gelatinous cubes work. That is not
Okay.
how
That's crazy.
oozes.
I'm thinking of the
This
full
is
wrong
a
monster.
yeah. This is a gigantic ooze, which
Real.
means
Would hold monster do anything?
it is technically a monster.
Hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because then if we could blast through it and then hold it so that it couldn't squeeze together, we could escape.
Yeah. Ramsey, by the way,
Yes.
or anyone who has like a detect magic kind of thing, I don't know how it would work, but could you look and see if there's any form of like core, maybe?
Yes,
I
I'm
know
on
that's what
it.
golems are,
All right,
but
gonna
I don't
burn.
know if this is.
Yes,
I don't have much. I don't know much about ooze.
Absolutely. Ramsey burns a charge of detect magic on his wand. So for the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you, and you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic.
Aside
And you
from
learn its school of magic.
aside from your guys' allies, there isn't really a school of magic to it. But the statue of Saloon gives off this very weak, all divine. It would be divination, I think, or enchantment. Maybe I don't know what school it would be, but the statue of Saloon gives off is the only thing in this room aside from your friends, which is on the opposite side of the chamber from where you guys are.
Saloon statue.
Okay.
It'll-
Well, I have one idea. Maybe we could get to it.
Okay.
Get to the statue?
It's a
I-
shot.
I can
Hey,
misty.
can the ooze make a kind of save us?
Uh,
With all due respect, that sounds like a you adventure. I don't feel well enough to attempt such things.
yeah. Okay, hun. I love your enthusiasm of trying to get out of here. Secondary bit. We might not be able to get out of here unless that thing dies.
Don't you
I
guys
can
have
misty
access to
step.
teleportation magic?
Oh yeah.
We do.
I
But
do.
also, we could technically teleport out and then just blow up the entirety of the church.
That is true. I like
That's
that plan.
been an option the whole
Yes.
time.
Well, we tried to nuke
Yeah.
it just now, so we were a little stunned, but yes.
Okay. Oh, okay. Wait. Is that the case? Okay. Wait. I can get us out then, because I can tree stride.
Oh, nice.
Where would you
Polonia's
grow the
got
tree?
like goo up to her elbows. It's like still bleeding out of multiple places. Just like
Mm-hmm. So is
Can
it...
I
No, go.
hold
You're right.
out the spoon that Pud gave us forever ago?
Mm-hmm.
The comically large spoon.
Yep, you
It's
hold
not
out
a
the cup.
comically large spoon.
It is larger than the average spoon.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Ilona, you just see Zerf pull out a spoon.
It's the
That's so
polymorph
funny.
spoon. I just tap it to the goo.
Nothing happens.
so large, it's humorous.
Oozes are immune to polymorph.
Damn.
I did
That's worth a
Google
shot.
it. Sorry. So that is Ramsey and Zareth taking their turn. Holly and Ilona is you guys are left.
I'm thinking we get out. Like, if there is something to be learned here, could it not be learned at a different time when we're not post battle?
Dusk kind of raises his hand, like waist deep in this ooze with you guys. I vote we blow up this building from the outside and not while we're in it.
Okay. In that case, so question about the orb the orb we're in, right?
Mhm.
So there's floor underneath us.
Real?
Yes, but around the orb, it would be the equivalent of like maybe like 3 feet deep now.
Mm-hmm. Hey, everyone, like, hug to the sides of the orb.
Okay.
Are they hugging?
Okay. I'm gonna take out an acorn and attempt to grow a tree in a way that's. It might not survive very long, but that's not what matters. I'm just trying to make a very flat tree, essentially. And then I am. And so I'm gonna druidcraft that with at least with the 3rd level spell slot. I'm assuming I will roll for that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, third level, that's still.
You're what looks like almost like a surfboard of bark. It's not a tree. Because you cannot grow a tree without a surface to grow it on, and because you cannot contact the earth while in this sphere, your druidcraft doesn't work. You just gotta create stuff off of you, but it's not
Could I
dense
grow a
enough.
tree off me?
No, because
Fuck.
you would need a.
But, like, I
because-
could not go through it.
Yeah,
I could go through it, but everyone else could.
No,
Okay.
because the thing is, with tree stride, the tree needs to be connected to the earth so that it can connect to another tree. Think like the root system. That's how that works, right? So without being able to connect to the roots, the spell it will not work.
Okay. Good to know.
So, do you have another way to teleport out?
Yes.
You can call for help. That's another option. You have cell phones.
How long can you hold this orb thing?
The answer is about another 30 seconds.
Okay, wait, hold.
It's like 5 rounds.
Hold your shit.
Yeah, you got about 5 more rounds.
Okay. So my main thing that I.
Oh shit, I forgot I have this spell. Okay. I got it. Dimension door.
That would work.
Cool.
Sarah, if you open up a door that just leads out into the street outside, and the 5 of you can tumble out of it.
That looks better than I thought it would.
As the 5 of you tumble out of the street, and you look back at the church, which looks fine. That's what's surprising, is once you're outside, this, like, the ooze that was on the ground that pushed you out is gone. And the doors are closed. It looks like you guys didn't even try to break in. Dusk
We should probably leave a warning.
Dusk is like, I'm gonna call my boss. I don't know what we have to burn this place down, but we need to do something.
So, permission to burn it down then.
Sure.
Yeah.
Could I do my dragon? Breath?
Oh, wait, here.
That is
give
not
it
going to burn it down. That
Hey,
might, if anything, that might release the ooze. Because you guys got to be careful, because the ooze is currently contained to the building, right? If you destroy the structure,
All right. I'm gonna start.
Hypothetically, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Hypothetically, I did stick my hands in it, so there could be remnants on me. Do we want to take it
oh,
home and
it is.
study it?
There are like little bits kind of stuck to everybody's hairs and clothing, but it's like not enough to do damage.
Yeah.
It's like it's like, you know when like slime gets like crusty and it gets kind of stuck to your, like, under your fingernails, like that. It's like that.
Should we
Well, I guess
study
we could study the
destruction?
monster.
like, you know,
Yes,
before
I'll
we
take it.
blow up the
I'll see if
building.
there's something that I can develop that could possibly get rid of it. Would not be the first time I've used monster parts to make potions.
Dusk just kind of looks at you, just goes, the council probably has something. I'm just gonna ask if they got a nuke that we can drop on this place.
We have a.
Hey, Ramsey.
Well,
Yes,
we
my
don't know
friend.
if the nuke is going to deal
your
with an
phone.
infestation that might
Okay,
come
here you go.
afterwards, so
And
thank
I've already
you.
got
Well
Pud up.
done.
Here you go.
Thank you. It's very kind. You can keep doing this. I do gotta pull something up real quick.
Yeah, take your
Collect
time.
the booze into like a little vial.
Yeah, you can do that.
Ilonia's writing, like pulling out a notebook sheet of paper and writing "Evil ooze, do not go in," and leaving a little paper by the door.
All right.
All right.
All right. I will go back to the house and begin studying. I should be able to come up with something to cure this by tomorrow afternoon.
Let's see.
Uh,
How? Yes.
Yeah. What's up?
I was just going to say, I don't think any of us should walk back alone. Are we gonna all go together, or do you need to stay here?
Oh, I was gonna do one thing real quick.
Yes. Okay.
Hey, Pud.
Yes, Holly.
Hey, could you you know that temple we were talking about? Could you nuke it with anything you got?
I'll see what I can do.
I'm seeing if that would work. You can keep doing whatever you're doing because I'm looking to shit.
What would it be?
Um,
Because we do need to end session.
I was
I
specifically.
love you guys, but we do
going
need to end session. So if we want to say Pud comes and nukes the building, I'm actually kind of okay with that.
I was gonna have Pud fucking cast from the moon, from orbit, just sunburst, just an actual just nuke. 60-foot radius. Lot of radiant damage. Also could cast earthquake. Basically, Pud's gonna come there and just fuck it up.
Here, you know what? I'm just gonna allow this to happen so that we can end session. What happens is Holly hangs up the phone and goes to hand it back to Ramsey, and you guys begin to feel the earth begin to shake, just slightly, like a light tremor. And you guys look back to the church, and Elena, you just walked back to the crew, so you're like a good, you at this point are a good 60 foot, like 60, 70 feet away from the building. And you guys are about to go walk off to do studying. And you turn back and you just see this bright beam of like silvery white light crash through the giant storm crowds and down, directly hitting the church directly. And in this sort of bright, radiant flame, flame is in quotation marks because it's moon. I'm flavoring it as moon.
Moonlight.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just obliterates the building and draws like back and forth and just like almost like a child scribbling out something on a paper. Like that's what it looks like the beam is doing from the sky. And for a brief moment, the moon is visible in Andorra again for a night.
Pud is trying to fucking orbital laser cannon.
Basically.
And he's trying to aim and is doing a poor job.
But you managed to hit only the church and one other house. And Dust just kind of goes, okay, maybe we weren't here.
Yup, I've never seen that building before in my life.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Hey,
yeah, this didn't
que-
happen.
mhm.
Yeah.
Hey, question. What building? There's
Yeah.
just kind of there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that clearing has always been there.
Yeah.
And half a house
Yep.
right next to it.
Really unfortunate that earthquake did that, right?
Yes, exactly.
It's crazy what climate change is doing.
Yeah, we really need to take better care of this world. Honestly, I'm gonna blame Bahamut. He's like causing rifts and shit.
It's clearly Bahamut's
It's
fault.
clearly
That's
Bahamut's fault. Yeah.
Yes,
I don't
yes.
even know who
That
that guy
villain.
is, but yeah.
Everyone agrees.
Yeah, we all agree.
He's He's the asshole who's causing all things to be fucky and is the only reason that the world might end.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think he did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, fuck. He kind of just opens his pockets and just like pulls out like another like a fit like just like a handful of platinum, and he just goes, here. The hush money. He just shrugs like he doesn't really know what that means, and everybody in total can give yourselves a total of 15 platinum each.
Could I
For this adventure.
Why?
Could I give him back 30 in total and say, hey, this no, hey, this is money to make you forget that we were ever here.
You know what? I'll take this.
I don't want this memory even anywhere near my brain.
Me
Never.
personally, I'm pocketing this money.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, definitely. You at least need it. Yeah. Well,
I
thank you
did
for.
not say this out loud, so it's crazy for him to look me in the eyes and call me.
Oh
poor.
shit! Sorry, I thought that was your character
That's-
voice. I thought
that
was your
was
character
Benny.
voice.
That's crazy. He looked me.
Crazy.
If I had $1 for every time I had been called poor in a D&D campaign, maybe I wouldn't be poor anymore.
Anyway, yeah.
Cartoon-
I'm just gonna go home. Thank you for kicking the demons out of my house. That was pretty cool of you. All right. Well, tell Ripley I say hi.
Yes,
yeah.
of course.
Yeah. Okay. I'll.
Enjoy your ooze-free home.
Thank you. I will. I'm trying to think about how I'm going to explain this to my boss, but I don't think I will.
There's just some things that cannot be explained, you know? Just
Yeah.
No, okay, no,
freak,
here.
freak of nature accident.
Just gaslight him into thinking that like there never was a church here.
Yeah, no, she definitely is gonna definitely fall for that from me. I think I'm just gonna take like a week off work, and just so that I don't have to deal with this.
Yes, of course. You are very ill from the
Mhm.
cold draft that's been plaguing your house for some time.
Yeah, I got like black mold. That's what it was, you know.
Precisely what it was.
I think I'm gonna stay at an inn
Pesky
tonight.
mold.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
Have
see
a
you
good
guys
one.
later.
Bye
You
bye.
take care.
Dusk kind of begins to wander off, and you guys can return home.
Well, that went better than I thought. Okay, fantastic. I can go back to studying that crown. Take care.
Okay.
Hi.
Everyone, this was quite the night. Ilanya, I understand if you don't want to see us anymore, but I just want to apologize for everything that happened today. You took it like a champ, and you didn't deserve that.
I appreciate it. Do you guys have a shower I could borrow?
Oh, yes, you can come shower.
Just down the hall.
Yes.
Alright, sick. Yeah.
You
You
know, if
can
we
also
expanded
borrow the spare bedroom, since there's a very
Yes.
nice furnished bedroom that has a couple of musical instruments in it, and no one's staying there right now.
I was gonna be like, don't give him the Ripley room. There's dog hair. I understand.
Oh, you
There's-
mean the
there's a
room
qu-
that's
There's the
the Ripley
coordinates.
room is literally a mattress on the floor and a fucked up, broken goddamn bed frame.
Exactly.
I vote we give we let her stay in Quinn's room, because at least Quinn
I
has a
think-
bed.
Yeah.
That would
I mean,
Quinn would.
could I sleep outside?
Don't do that.
Why?
It's a little
Because-
chilly out there,
Do you-
but I suppose.
I mean, do you want to?
It's a cool. I mean, okay,
I
let me
like
rephrase
it
that.
outside.
Okay, can we give you like sheets or something, or like a sleeping bag?
I'm
I've got gear.
You see?
And I'm gonna stop by that like homeless shelter or whatever he was telling me about to grab like other clothes.
We can. Okay, that is good. We get whatever resources, but I'm just saying we have stuff for you.
Wait, I'm also
that
rich
particular
now.
reason you'd rather stay outside than stay in the safety of the house.
It's how I've been all of my life. That makes it sound like I've been homeless. No, I was part of a nomadic group, very
Okay,
outdoorsy.
I see.
Very
Okay.
recent change.
Hmm.
Houses
you-
are still weird,
Yes.
you know.
Hun?
Mm-hmm.
I know you got your 15. I'm gonna give 15 platinum over.
I'm
Buy yourself
alright.
something that looks nice.
Well, I could. What's wrong with my clothes?
Oh, your
You look.
your clothes are fine. It's just
Do I not look nice?
You look good.
you look fine. It's just they kind of get that musky smell of like mildew.
Don't say that to her.
Oh,
No,
Polly,
hey,
I'm not sure you have much room to.
I know I don't have room to talk, but that's why I'm giving money to help because I know that's I'm stuck with this for the rest of my life. But she ain't.
That's true.
Well,
You have a
I've
chance.
got enough to get new clothes.
Yes, but also emotional damages.
Well, look at it this way. The money is going to be pretty good at setting up your life going forward.
Yes.
You won't have to steal or get involved in crazy crimes that lead you into scenarios like this ever again.
Okay. You guys are weird.
A
You
little
also.
bit, yes, we are aware.
Do you
I mean,
have-
yes.
No, you probably don't have a spell phone if you're strapped for clothes.
A what?
Cell phone. I'll get you one. Come back here tomorrow if that's okay. We're going to get you a cell phone. A spell phone? It's like
No,
a.
we could
Come
probably
back.
give her one of the old ones.
Do we have
Hey.
an old?
Yeah,
That's right.
'cause-
We got upgraded to the X. Hey, okay.
I think Alonia's just slowly backing towards the shower while they continue talking.
Mm-hmm.
All
They're
right.
very.
You get a spell
extroverted.
phone and a phone number by the time you leave the next morning. But you were offered a place to sleep for the night. It's up to you if you take it.
But
You
she'll
guys-
be in the backyard.
Great.
You might not always know she's there. But she'll be back there.
There is already a tent set up in the backyard because Ripley has often slept in the backyard as well. So you're not the only one. There's also some weird blood graffiti on the wall, and some
Is it
dust.
fresh?
Some dust from a limb that was left back there.
Aw.
There's been some
Just like
history in this
home.
backyard.
No one snorted that?
No, I don't think anybody started Ramsey's leg dust.
Mm.
They probably shouldn't, to be
It's just like home.
I think we'll end stream there.
Aww.
That's
Nice.
game. Thank you for joining us, Benny, and making the table bigger.
Yeah, thanks, Benny.
Thank you for actually being able to be there for a session.
I have to piss. Like
Go,
hell.
get out of here.
Goodbye.
Piss, boy!
Benny messaged me at like 1:38. The Midwest goodbye ass outro versus the piss building in my body. I've drank so much water.
Oh, that's so funny.
Aw, good for them. By the way,
What?
they've been given the equivalent of 30,000 US
All right,
dollars.
everybody say, everybody